Let's go. Keep on running. I forget to sub all the time lol, or I'd have more months, but never mind. Have a good stream.
I really hope I kill Coach. Oh my god, that would be good. I actually, if I had the choice between killing Coach or winning the event, I pick kill Coach. I pick kill Coach. I've won events before. Hello everyone, I hope you're all good. Thank you for coming in. I've not got my glasses on at the moment. And I'm a bit later than planned, but it's fine. The event starts at 3, but I need to go through the rules, and the server info is coming up soon. The rules are the same as before, I think, so should be fine.
I've called off work to watch you in this red heart, so I no pressure or anything.
Oh, dude, that's a bad mistake. What a mistake and a maker. Hope you don't get yourself in bother. Right, let me just open up that. Okay, there we go. Right, so these are the people that are in today. I believe Doc Dreist is the first of the reserves. So if somebody drops out, Doc Dreist will be in, I believe. So who've we got? Westy Steve, Demurf, like Twisted Eye, Slangani, that's Poet's other half. Who we played with the other week. Coach Z, I'm not sure who he is, but I believe he's the worst player in the event. Like, if there was rankings, I think he'd be the big outsider. That's what I heard. Beans, she's good. Sleepy, Turbo Sad, Lindy, who else? Autistic. Just everyone knows Donna. Cam Can't Run. I met him in I know he said Prague then, in San Diego. Jemmy. Who else we got? Me. There we go. Lots of names. I'm not going to read them all out. There we go. It should be fine. But basically, I'm in this event because I want to watch the football tomorrow. But also, I want to kill Coach. Coach Z needs to die. I want him to die at my hands. Lindy. Oh, Lindy was the guy at the top of the... yeah, he was the guy at the top of the tower in the last event. So, yeah. Well, good luck to him. No Holly Rex. Well, there's an event tomorrow as well, Slider Mike, but it's first come, first served. Whoever gets in, right? Right, so this is the event. It starts in 15 minutes, which is 3 p.m, so 14 minutes. Total event time's 4 hours. Starts at 3 p.m. GMT, so it should finish at 7. All players will spawn in random locations across the coast. Grace period, no PvP is the first 30 minutes. I'm going to turn that music off. Where are you? There we go. After the grace period, all PvP is allowed. No alliances are permitted. It is everyone for themselves. No cheating, exploits, metagaming, or outside communication. Stream sniping or relaying live information is prohibited. So, on that note, obviously, when the event starts in 15 minutes, I'm not going to have the chat open, which is what the last guy got in trouble for, you know. Like, so, I won't be seeing the event for the whole... sorry, I will be seeing the event, but I won't be seeing the chat for the whole length of the event because... I don't want to read about what streamer just died or who I just killed or whatever, you know. So there'll be no chat. Well, there will be chat, but I won't see it. So the premise of the event, there's a vial that's contained in a yellow box, and the cure's location will be revealed 2 hours into the event, and clues as to its whereabouts will be transmitted at random. So I need to turn the in-game messages on in a second. I need to remember that. Cure handling rules. You must not remove the injection from the case at any time. The cure must be carried on your person. No stashing, burying, and blah-de-blah-de-blah. The final object may not be held inside the following structures. Okay, so that's the rule change, basically. So last time somebody climbed up a tower with one ladder. The only way up was a ladder. and they were basically safe. So you're not allowed to climb up a cul-de-sac, basically, to win the event by default. You have to stay in the game. So you could maybe go into a castle turret, which can be pushed, but you can't go up somewhere where there's only a ladder. That's too OP. The player in possession of the cure at the end of the 4 hours is the winner. The cure case is on your character and you're alive, so that's how you win the event. If the cure is not on a player at 7 PM, nobody wins. Oh, there we go. It's only a friendly event, so if it doesn't have a winner, it doesn't really matter, you know. I'd like to win, but I'm not really worried if I do or I don't. I'd just like to get some kills. I'd like to kill Coach, really. That's my main aim. You're allowed 3 lives, so I can have 2 respawns. If you choose you kill yourself to get a better spawn, that counts as a death. You may respawn and re-enter the event. After your 3rd death, you are eliminated. Eliminated players may not interfere, assist, or provide information to players still in the event.
Actually don't, but good luck. Hope you win TRMZ love.
Kind of straightforward stuff, really. That's the event. So it starts soon. I'm going to have to get the Discord details. Sorry, get in the Discord and get the password for the server. If you won't be seeing the event, we can write off any mistakes you make. Have you ever seen this stream before? I don't make mistakes. I just have happy little accidents. I don't make mistakes. No chance. Right. Let me get the password. That's not the password. Server info. Okay, there we go. Okay. And that's that. And then okay, there we go. So now I need to find it in the launcher. Yeah, no teaming. You're not allowed to team as per the rules I just read. Sorry, Slider Mike, you probably weren't here. Yeah, you have to be a solo. You're not allowed to team up with anyone. Why is the launcher not starting? Oh, don't give me any shit today. Right, let me just quickly catch up with the alerts. OG Rengar, thank you. Azza, thank you very much. Luck Zog, thank you for the Prime. Turd Burglar, thank you for the super chat. I think that was a mistake, dude, but thank you. Hawk, thank you very much for the bits. Drenai, thank you for the 100 months. That's a long time. Bibbidi Bobbidi Boo, here's 41 months for you. Welsh Kevin, thank you very much. Mr. Knuffles, thank you. No breaking any legs, Nana, okay? None. I haven't broke my leg all year or last year. That's a fact. It's a fact you can take to the bank. Okay.
Revolving hearts.
Nobody's in the server yet. Sure. Oh, no, there are lots of people in the server. I lied. There'll probably be some mods to download. Who is hosting the event? It's Ariana's event. She's the creator of it. Jedi, thank you very much for the 2 months. Soap, thank you for the 34. I feel I've overdosed on coffee a touch. I've got my protein shake here. That's me shaking it. So I can have that for sustenance if I need. So I've got it ready. I'm all prepared. However, I have had a bit much coffee. I feel I might have an emergency evacuation at some point. So if I suddenly go AFK, that's why. Oh shit, I haven't... hang on. Bollocks. I need to change my in-game name because it's probably whatever it is. I don't know, but it's not TRMZ. Or Twatmans or whatever. Let me just change my name to something. There we go. Insta link not working. Should be. My Insta is Paul_OnlyManZ. He's shaking it on stream. Yeah, shaking it. Shake it like a Polaroid picture. Shake it, shake it. There you go. Let's get the stream to 100 likes before it even starts. Yeah, come on, guys. Get the YouTube stream to 100 likes. Fuck's sake. You heard a bottle. You did, yeah. Real life bottle. Bisk, thank you very much for the resub. Thank you very much, Soap and Jedi as well. Hey, thank you. So it doesn't start for 8 minutes yet. I'm really ready for this. I'm so prepared. That looks like Berezino. Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad. Let's start Shadow Play. Oh, at least I'm a boilie as well. That's not bad either. Right. Okay. So, game messages on, admin messages on, player messages on. I don't need player messages on, but let's just turn them all on. I don't need that shit or that shit or that shit. Let's just eat the pear. I think they make you all full up of energy and shit before the event starts.
Hope YTOU had a good break and ready to keep running. Good luck in the event.
Do you know what occurred to me? I flew out to Portland on the 7th of January. It's now the 7th of February. It was a effing month ago today. That seems like a long time ago now. I'm pining for holidays. / the person in Portland. Glaxco, thank you very much for the membership. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you, Glaxco. Very, very kind. Thank you. So I can still see the chat right now, but I'll be covering up in a minute, okay? So, yeah. Can't do anything about starting the event yet. We'll just have to sit here and wait, staring at that yellow thing. But do you know what? I think we'll be allowed to do this. No, that's not right. There we go. There we go. Okay, there we go. That's much better. Did I watch the match? What match? I don't know what match you mean, Scott. Oh. Biggest club in England played. Liverpool are on tomorrow, do. I believe if you check the Deloitte richest clubs in the world list, Liverpool beat Man United this year. So they make more money than Liverpool. They make more money than Man United. They've got more trophies than Man United. I see they beat Spurs. Is that 4 wins on the bounce? That dude's going to be able to get his hair cut. We are the biggest. It's not even close. Yeah, you've got the biggest old stadium. Yeah, biggest old stadium. You've got the second most amount of trophies, and you make the second most amount of money. So yeah, you're the biggest in the history books of your head. You are. Yeah, but right now, no. Sorry, you're not. Cheers, Glaxco. Thank you very much. So she did say the server was going to go down. Yeah, it looks like Spurs got a player sent off. That was a great start. But yeah, is that 4 wins on the bounce or 5? But either way, that dude's close to getting his hair cut, isn't he? Yeah, the Shoutcasters thing is not up to date, I think. So that's not correct, Anonymous. I don't know if the mods are able to update it or not, but I think Freshborns are shoutcasting, as well as Joito and Ariana and I think Sen. I don't know. There's like 6 shoutcasters. I can't remember who it is, but there's plenty. We are winning the league. Glory Seeker's what we call you, Dave. Yeah, I've been a Glory Seeker since I was 4 years old and picked the team when I lived in Lancashire, and it was between Man United and Liverpool when I was 4. I've been Glory Seeking ever since, Jordan, yeah. Whereas some of my other friends that were Liverpool fans, believe it or not, when they were in their teens, early teens, they switched to Man United in the 90s when they started winning. Will there be a video tomorrow? There will, Flamecat, 6 p.m. If you've got to choose a map for the event, which map and why? Cherno, because I know it better than every other map. I know it as good as anybody else in the event. Like, if Doc Dries makes it in, he knows the map about as well as I do, I think. He thinks he knows it better than me, but we're both about equal. But I know Cherno is better than pretty much everyone else, and that helps me. So why not? Why not have the help, you know? I need everything I can get. My reaction time's like, I think my reaction time's set on slug. Christopher Ward, green 15. I don't know what that looks like itself, but I like Christopher Ward. having a look now. Green 15, Christopher Ward. Oh, is that the Bark and Jack one? Ah, okay. So I did know what it looked like. I'm not at all surprised that it looks exactly like that. It does look quite nice, actually. I can see the influence of him. It's monotone. Bark and Jack likes monotone watches, right? That's his thing.
Good start on the Olympics. Sweden first place medal, second place medal. Now TRMZ win as well. Party popper.
It does look nice in the pictures, actually. I like the hands. I like the loom plots. They look really good. Yeah, the loom plots look nice, like solid loom. It does look good. You can tell it's designed by Bark and Jack as well, because it's exactly his kind of thing, you know. Yeah, GG. Is your mic volume lowered? I'm just not sitting in the desk properly yet, Christian. It won't be now because I'm right in by the mic, but as I'm just talking, I'm like going further away, so it doesn't work the same. What's the event about? Solo PvP. Please do not move from spawn. Affirmative. I wasted, you're right, dude. So the event starts, strictly speaking, it's supposed to start in 1 minute. I might go for a quick piss, but then if the event starts, oh fuck it, I'll just sit here.
Good luck today, lad.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for a wee now. If the event starts, it doesn't matter, it'll be fine, I'll be back. It won't start. What do you want? What do you want? Oh, alright. My guess is that was Joito. I don't know if they spoke or not, but my guess is that was Joito. Might not have been, but yeah. It could have been as anyone, but it looked like Joito. What music is in your head when you go? I don't have any music in my head. Zagorki, thank you very much. Cheers for the 57. Magnus, thank you very much for the super chat. Good start to the Olympics. Yeah, especially the mixed curling team beating Sweden. I enjoyed that the best, Magnus. The GB mixed curling team absolutely thrashing Sweden yesterday was great. They were playing the US just now. I hope they beat them too, but I'm afraid I couldn't watch it because I had to come here and do this shit. Rally Panther, thank you very much as well. Dark Helmet, thank you very much too. Hey Tango. Afternoon. Right, I need to start getting ready to cover up the chat, so I'm getting ready to do that now. There we go. Kind of ready, but I've not covered the chat up yet, but I can still see the chat.
6 to go. Lebedev.
6 to go. Yeah, 6 to go. That's Topper. I'm not 69 in you. It's not happening. I think tobogganing is more exciting. Tobogganing? They call it that at the Olympics. What is the win condition? Huh? What is the win condition? Well, that's when you don't lose. So you're not allowed to have stream chat active in the event. Scoif, you're not allowed to have any meta from the event. So in order to prevent that, I'm not going to read the chat. So if I kill somebody, people in the event will be going, oh, that was such and such. Or somebody might type in, oh, so-and-so just got killed. And none of that I'm allowed to read. So I just... no meta is allowed, Scoif. That's the bit that's important. So if you're reading your own chat, that's fine. But if somebody types meta in and you see it, you've broken the rules. So in other words, it's a lot safer to not have the chat open. Everyone leave angry chats when he was gone. Well, I can understand why you would, Tango. You know, I'd be angry if you couldn't. If you knew you were writing and I wasn't going to be able to read it, I would be upset too. I can see why you'd be angry, you know, like just so desperate for me to read whatever's said. I completely get it. I think you're on the same server as some other players. Yep. What's the map? Cherno. Are you allowed to jump on a boat with the thingy? I don't know. It doesn't say not to in the rules, but I'm not going to do that, no. I'm afraid I can't keep going over the rules, Johnny No Cash, but basically there's... I'll say it one last time. Listen very carefully. I'll say this only once. There's a med stash. It's like a yellow box that's in the map somewhere, like a treasure hunt. After 2 hours, they're going to tell us where it is. Then we have to pick it up. Whoever's got it wins. If after 4 hours they've still got it. So basically, we're going to be chasing around whoever's got the med stash, kill them, take it, and then you got to hold it until the end of the event. And if you're holding the medical supplies, you win. So it's like a treasure hunt, and then like PvP. So there's no teaming. You're not allowed to shoot anyone for the first half an hour, but after half an hour, that's it. It's straight PvP. So anyone I see is an enemy, I can shoot them. I'm not. We will heal you. Don't worry. I'm not worried. You're allowed you're allowed 3 lives, so 2 respawns. Whether it's worth respawning or not is another matter, though. So, for example, if there's only 15 minutes left of the event and the medical supplies are at, I don't know, Cinestock, if you die, that's it. You're out, you know. They have added a rule about not going in certain buildings, Culpina, yeah, so... You're not allowed to go into cul-de-sac type buildings, basically. Can we ask the admin to remove your stamina before you start to... No, we can't waste it. Do you know what? I had this thought earlier. I had this thought that if I got the medical supply with 10 minutes left, I might just drop all my gear except for a vest and a helmet and then just run. Just run, you know, like have full stamina and just run. I'll be quicker than everyone else that's trying to kill me, and I'll just pick a direction and run. Surely I can win. No guns, no nothing at all. Maybe a couple of bandages. And just run. That seems like quite a fun thing. I put my money on the TheRunningManZ. I wouldn't do that if I were you. Missing the rugby. I would possibly have watched it, but I'm missing the England game today in the rugby. However, I'm gaining the Liverpool game tomorrow, which is much better. Which I'm quite waiting on a few more players. Please bear with me. All right, I'm going to close the chats now because I don't want the event to start. So I can't see. We're just going to all sit here in silence now. That'll be fun. Yeah, I can't see the chat anymore because when the event starts, I want to run. I don't want to have to then Alt-Tab to piss around. So, yeah, this is it. We're starting any second. It's going to be great. I believe the first prize is a Grand Complication Patek Philippe, and I'm looking forward to collecting. Right. Now what do I do? I've closed the event. I know. Let's count the number of little grey locker dealies on these not conservatories, on these containers. Starting from the red one on the far right there. There's 1, 2, 3. Then I can see another 4, 5, 6 on that beigey one. Can't see any on the orange one, so that's 6. 7, 8, 9 on the yellow. And there's only 1 on that orange one on the top. So that's 10. And then let's speed it up a little bit. 10 plus another 6 plus another 6 is 22. There we go. There's 22 little grey locker dealies. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Plus another 6. That's 28. Plus another 5 for the next line in, because I started on the left. So that's 33. And then I can see another 2, 3. Can I see? No, I can't. No, I can't. So I only see another... I've forgotten how many it was. But anyway, some. I've forgotten how many it was. 34-ish. I can neither confirm nor deny. I can't count. Anyway, that was fun. Now what? I spy with my little eye something beginning with C. You'll never get it. And even if you do get it, I won't know. But you'll never get it. You'll never get it. Not in a month of Sundays. Boop, 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 boop. Right, my coffee's gone. I would have liked another coffee, but shit happens. Right, I'm just going to have a little shufty. You'll hear that at some point in the event. That's my protein shake, right? I'm gonna have that halfway through the event to give me the power and sustenance required for the violent speed and momentum that's yet to come. You know, like how can I possibly be entering a 4-hour event without a protein shake? You know, this is the way. In other news, just a quick reminder: I can't see the chat. So, what have I done today? I woke up in this morning. I wanted my breakfast, so I had it. Well, I made it, and then I did the push-ups and the biceps today. I only did push-ups and biceps. I was going to take a day off from the weights, and then I thought, fuck it. I'll do push-ups and biceps, so I did that. I've done 13,427 steps today, which is okay. That's pretty good. I bet it's more than Jamie. Jamie the postman. Oh, my postmans do work. Post operatives do work on a Saturday. Maybe he's out. I mean, he might be. I don't know. Anyway. Bastard. Always showing off. Anyway, yeah. So I've done my walk. What? I think they're cutting and pasting that, you know. I think that... Change the words a bit or something. Give us some variation, you know. Like, can't you just type, a few fuckers are late, so bear with us. Sorry, guys. There's some fuckers fucking. Bastards. Anyway. Mr. Knuffles, thank you for the 15. I feel like I might have missed yours. I definitely didn't. But anyway, hello. Right. GB 2210. Do you know what I think's a bit unrealistic? All of these have the same numbers. They can't all be GB 2210. They should have different numbers. The game's broken, man. How can they all have the same number? They're all GB 2210s. That don't make no sense. They should all have different numbers. All of them. Can't even read what that says. What does it say? 332. Oh no, that's the same. Yeah, 1171 maybe, 332. It looks like it says 332 come. I don't know what it actually says, but it looks like 332 come. Okay. Right. Okay, I don't know what else to say now. I think they keep topping your energy up all the way through, so I don't think I actually need to find any food. I've not really given it a great deal of thought as to what my loot route's going to be from here. I really haven't. I might just quickly nip to the police station and see if there's a vest. I'm not going to piss around too much. It's a vest that I'm after, so if there's a zombie with a vest on, I'll get that and then I'll run. But I would like a stab vest. And then I think it's onwards to Kelm. Maybe I should go to Kelm first. I don't know. Maybe I should go to Kelm first. I don't know. I might just try and find a zombie with a vest on, get that, then Kelm. But someone's going to beat me to Kelm if I do that, and I don't like the sound of that. But nonetheless, I still think I might do that. I don't know. Serrano. Oh, okay, it just says Zero. Zero. It's a nice day. Look at that, it's beautiful. Should we just run into the sea and then... Oh! There's a boat. Look at that, there's a boat. I don't think it's going to be very useful, but wow, there's a boat.
Is this the winner POV?
Is this the winner POV? We're all winners, dude. We're all winners. We're all here supporting a community event. Everyone that's in it is a winner except Coach. He's a loser. Everyone else is a winner. We're all winners today except Coach. Coach Z's in. You should check out Coach Z, by the way. He's one of the mods of the channel. He's in this event today. If you want to watch somebody that's kind of new to the game, he's not. He doesn't know what he's doing. But anyway, you should make sure you check out Coach Z. He'll be streaming as well. And it'll be nice to see... he might know where he is on the map by now. He might know. I guess he will, because you can just press M. So he'll know. He'll know. Cheers, Rich. Thank you for the 38. Raven, thank you very much. Time to start running. Yeah, it is time to start running. Come on. I'm champing at the bit. Oh, fuck me dead. Hang on, let's get rid of those markers. Stupid markers. Right. So, what will my loot route be? Kelm Summer Camp. Fuck knows. Fuck knows. It doesn't matter. It don't matter. We'll just work it out as we go. Kelm is where I'm going first, and then we'll work it out thereafter. Kelm Summer Camp, maybe the castle, maybe Devil's Castle. But I would like a vest, because from here, the military base... The one thing about this particular spawn is that military bases ain't easy, because someone's going to make it to Troitsko quicker than me, someone's going to make it to the airfield. Well, maybe the airfield I could make it to if I ran straight there, but or VMC perhaps. But getting to a military base ahead of other players is going to be tricksy. So I'm probably better off focusing on hunting loot and the stab vest for now, and then see how I go from there. That's my plan. Do not move from your spawn. Yeah. Tell me not to move. I'll move when I am like a fucking child. You're not to loot anything. Yeah, ban them. Anyone that loots, ban them all. Ban them. I say ban them, especially Coach. If you have looted, we will remove objects from you. Yeah, damn straight. Why does that keep coming up? Fuck it off, will ya? I don't want the markers. Fuck it off. Fuck it off. Oh. Raven. Sorry, Revan. Revan's Return. Thank you for the bits. And Rich White. Thank you for the 38 months. It's a bit like Ravon. Revan. Ravon from Phoenix Knights. Ravon. Can we go now? I'm a bit bored now. What time is it? It's 3:15. Come on. Let's go. Fuck them. If they're late now, they're too late. Fuck them. Let's go. I say fuck them. By the way, there's always teething issues in events. Oh, great. There's always teething issues in events, so it's not surprised. I'm not surprised that we're still waiting on people. Some people might be struggling to get the mods right for the server or having issues with the game. Who knows? Sweet House, thank you for the very, very, very long resubscribing. 101, room 101 months. Thank you very much. Cheers, Sweet House.
Good afternoon.
Hello.
Hi, you ready for today?
I am. I've got a cold. Can you fix it for me?
Yeah, you're gonna be all healed before you.
Yeah, fix it.
Before it starts. Like
yeah,
I could,
fix.
like if I fix it now, you're gonna be sick by the time it starts.
Why, is
Ariana's gonna fix. Is gonna fix everybody.
But is it not starting now then? I say whoever's late now, just.
Well, the
like,
moment she's gonna, I can fix you. That's not the problem.
Yeah.
But let me see.
So still waiting on some people, are we?
Yeah.
Boo. I think just kick them
Yeah,
out.
there's always people gonna be late, right?
Yeah, well, just kick them out.
Yeah,
It's time's time, you know. They've had 15 minutes. Kick them out.
Yeah.
Can you ask Ariana to kick Coach Z out as well? Kick him out.
Yeah, I will pull in the request.
Yeah,
oh
kick
my
him
god,
out.
we got made.
She keeps sticking her fingers up at me.
Oh my god.
Get her to kick Joito out as well. I'm guessing that was Joito. You'll know that, but it definitely was, wasn't it?
That wasn't me.
See?
it definitely wasn't Joito. No,
Yeah.
no, definitely wasn't Joito. We definitely.
I thought she looked short.
It was a sneeze. It was my sneeze.
Mm-hmm.
You will be healed in a new event end time. There you go. I knew Ari was gonna do that.
Yeah, I knew it as well. But,
You just wanted like that extra heal, right?
Yeah, but
it's okay.
when your character sneezes, it's right annoying, isn't it?
It is. It is.
Can I have
it
your
is. Well,
jacket?
you're
Like, let's
good
trade
now.
jackets. You don't need that jacket, do you?
No, sir. No, we can't do that.
Oh, fuck's
No, no,
sake.
no. Ask Joito.
No, I don't want her jacket. It stinks.
You have like a. Oh.
Yeah, well,
Uh-oh.
you
Yeah.
obviously you get right up
Oh,
close and like,
uh-oh.
yeah. But sorry, the answer's no. I'm not interested. You do that noise so well. Oh.
Well, good luck. I'm gonna visit a couple other people's here.
Yep. Thank you. Good luck.
And
Hope it goes well.
I figured
yeah,
you'd
you
like
too.
to
Break a
know.
leg.
For
Bye
once,
bye.
GB beat the
Love you,
US.
boy.
Mixed curling.
Yes. Team GB. Obviously, they're betterer. That's the only thing we're good at. It's all Scottish people, I think. They're all good at it. Yeah. I think the Team GB mixed curlers are brother and sister, I think. I could be wrong, but I think they are. But yeah, GG. I think they've won 7 out of 7 so far. They're absolutely dominant. And no doubt they'll lose the semi-final and not even get a bronze medal now. Go, go, go. Thank you very much for the bits, by the way. Christian, thank you very much. Jim Jambo, thank you for the follow. Torch 34, thank you for the 46-month inning as well. Thank you. God, I'm going to need another piss at this rate. Fuck me dead. Alright, sorry guys, I can't see the chat. I've prematurely closed the chat. I thought the event would start. I wanted to save 5 seconds of alt tabbing when the event starts, but now there's no chat and I can't read the chat and I can't see the chat. I don't even see the chat. I don't see nothing, and all I can see is containers and grass. And I never did say what the C was as well. You'll never guess what the C was. I spy with my little eye something beginning with C. I know nobody got it. Nobody got it because it was just such a good pick. It was container. You never would have guessed it was container. Yeah. Sorry. I'm sorry nobody got it. The first prize for that was a lifetime supply of lube. A lifetime supply of lube and a pegging kit. But unfortunately nobody gets it because, well, nobody got it, did they? Or at least I didn't see them get it, so there we are.
Good luck.
Good luck. Is that Marco from Pracosia? Good luck. I think that's Marco from Pracosia. Good luck. Laurie, thank you very much for the 41 months. Cheers for the support. Thank you very, very much. Kind of need another wee. Cheers, Laurie. Thank you very much. Fire Dingo, thank you for the 62. Cheers, both. Come on. Make event go now. I wonder if there's cars. There's probably cars, isn't there? Did I get a car last time, or was that a different event? I can't remember. Why am I asking? Nobody knows. I should go round to the right of that container. Lord, this is a tactic, right? There's a military container there, and if I run past it, I might be able to get like
Have a good one.
I don't know. What? Let's guess what's in that container. I think it's either an AKM buttstock or an M4 handguard. It's going to be something like that. I really need a wee. If I go for a wee, they're going to start the event. I don't... how can I need a wee? I only went 20 minutes ago.
Hello?
Hello?
Happy Saturday. And best of luck today.
Thank
May
you.
it go well.
How long do you
All the
reckon
best.
until it starts? Have I got time for a wee?
Ooh, I would say if you go for a week, go very fast. We're pulling in reserves already.
All right.
You'll be fine.
How is this possible?
LFG. Hi chat. Dave, is this a map-wide event or localized?
Well, I hope it hasn't started, because if it has, I don't know. Mr. Blue Stevie, thank you very much for the gifted subs. Appreciate it, dude. Bad Moto, thank you for the 35. Supervamp, thank you very much too. It's the Papa John, thank you for the new sub. Get a pizza for $4.99. $4.99 in America land, I think.
I'm friendly with the SAS, but you see you're not Kenny.
But you see you're not Kenny. Oh god, I need to rewatch those. I need to get them on DVD again actually, because I've lost them. Starburst, thank you as well. Lukey, thank you. Supervamp, Bad Moto, thank you as well. Mr. Blue Stevie, thank you for the gifted subs. Papa John Detzva, thank you as well. Cheers, dude. Have a good one. Thank you. What was I going to say? I can't remember what I was going to say, but it's fine. Yeah, if the reserves are in, that means Doc Dreist is in, unless he forgot, because Doc Dreist was first reserve. And I, for one, I don't know if I killed Doc Dreist in the last event, but I heard a rumour that maybe I did. I don't know if that's true or not. I have no idea who I killed in the last event. I don't know. I think I got 3 or 4 kills. I don't remember, but... Go, go, go. Can you hear me now? Get back, you bastard. Should we just get a boat? We could go to Debug Island and make a camp. Grow pumpkins on Debug Island. New event time. Okay, there we go. 7:25 p.m. I don't know. Do I get time and a half overtime for that? Do I get time owing or something? I've got to go 25 minutes OT. No PvP for 30 minutes. 10-4. Right. Okay, we're off. We're started. So we've got half an hour grace. Oh, fuck off. Please be stuck. He's not stuck. I don't have time for killing zombies. Oh my god! Alright, well let's forget about the it's damaged, but who cares? Let's forget about the PD then. Fuck that shit, let's go. Oh bollocks. Oh bollocks. Fuck me, there's a lot of Zeds. This could be a problem. At least I've not run out of stamina. I ain't got time for dealing with Zeds. You can piss off. There are no gas zones, so what you're saying is I should have gone to Riffy Boat. God, they haven't got much stamina, have they? Oh, this one has. It's always out of reach. Carrot and stick, zombie. Carrot and stick. Watch it spend fucking 25 minutes deciding not to come in here. Is it in here already? No. Oh. Okay, right, let's go. The plan was Kelm. That's the plan. We're going to Kelm summer camp, baby. We ain't got time for fucking a bat. Very pleased to get the random plate carrier, though. That's good. Starburst, thank you for the 18 months. Lukey, Supervamp, thank you as well. Quick reminder, guys, I can't see the chat. I can't see the chat for the whole event. It finishes at 7:25 p.m., which is in 3 hours and 58 minutes from now. There's no PvP for the first half an hour, and then everybody else in the map is an enemy. I've got to try and kill them, because they'll be my enemies, right? Sworn enemies. Basically... I need to spend about an hour and a half to 2 hours finding some gear, And then in an ideal world, I need to be somewhere centrally on the map, somewhere around the Sobors, my guess would be. Last time they spawned it in Gvozdeno, so the medical supplies. So in 2 hours, they're going to tell us where the medical supplies is. And then we've got to find the medical supplies, and then we've got to defend them. And whoever's alive with it in 4 hours' time, at 7:25 p.m., they win. That's the premise of the event. So basically, my aim right now is to get as geared as fuck and get to the middle of the map. That's my plan. Geared as fuck, middle of map. And we'll see how that goes. I'm thinking summer camp, and then maybe straight on towards guard spawns. Sorry, not guard spawns. Straight on towards where the convoy might be. And then after that, the next summer camp in Devil's Castle, perhaps. You fucking bastard. Here's like fucking bat. This dude's equipped with sonar. Okay, onwards to Kelm Summer Camp we go. Paul Davis Meggie, thank you for the follow. So there may be the odd little tweak of server issues because there's quite a lot of players in the map. Maybe not. We'll see how it goes. Hopefully it runs smoothly. We shall see. We shall see. I don't know. Hopefully we get something here. I'd take a blaze. I'd take a blaze, please. B-L-A-Z-E. I'm very hungry. I had my usual chimkin lunch.
Of course you'll win this. You're the running man. The rest don't stand a chance.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I just hope I do okay. I'd really love this time to actually hold the medical
Have
thing
a nice
at some
weekend,
point.
everyone.
I'd like to be grasping the thing that allows you to win. That would be nice. However, more than that, I'd like to kill Coach Z. So if I can kill Coach Z, that'll be great. If I can win the event, secondary target. Primary target, kill Coach. Secondary target, win the event. That's the order of play for me, I think. Velvet Monkey, thank you very, very much for the 87. That's a long time, dude. Thank you. We do have a command in the chat that tells you who the shoutcasters are, I believe. Thank you, mods. Thanks for coming in at short notice, by the way, mods that are here, because I swapped it around yesterday on stream. So I know, for example, on YouTube, Pinkster's not here today because she's got family round and actually has a life, which is good. So, yeah, she's busy. Coach is busy noobing it up in this event himself, so he's not here, obviously. But, yeah, thanks, mods, for coming. And yeah, let's go. Front and back doors are open. I'm a bit worried somebody might have been here. Somebody might have beat me to it. I really feel like somebody's already been here, but we'll see. We'll see what the loot's like. I just heard a step. I'm going to go over here. I thought I heard a step over there. I think somebody's already been here. There's no Zeds. I bet they didn't get a plate carrier though, did they? That door's closed at the end. Oh, a hat. With this hat, you really spoil me, DayZ. Oh, an improved hat. Fuck me dead. If there's a zombie in there, then that'll explain it. I'm a bit baffled, though. The loot here is... oh, there's the dude. They've got... Oi! You don't need two. Leave one for me. You don't need two, you greedy bastard. Leave one on the ground. Come on.
Oh, okay, but no.
Okay,
no,
but
there is a weapon in this.
but you've got two blazes. Nah, fuck you. I'm going to get my own. You can. I hope you die.
There is one more. There is one more.
All right. Okay. Well, I'm just going to run ahead of you now because you stink.
No.
Good luck.
Good luck to you too.
Fuck. So, like, I literally ran straight there, and he's got. There may be other blazes, but that doesn't matter. I need to keep going. I'm going to check the... I'm going to check the convoy spawn, and then I'm going to run on towards the next summer camp, I guess. I just need to get a line ahead of this dude. Bloody 2 blazes, greedy bastard. There may be another one. I'm sure he's telling the truth, but there won't be any bullets. And so I didn't go back to try and find the other one he was talking about, because he will have picked up all of the bullets, so it seems pointless. I might as well go to the next place where I can get both bullets and the gun, you know, so I didn't go back. Tactics, right? Tactics. I don't know what caused me to get there second. I guess I had to deal with a few Zeds. Maybe that dude just managed to make a straight one, didn't have to aggro any Zeds. I had to stop and shut one or two in that house as well. Set of bastards. There is a hunting house the other side of this petrol station we're about to get to, so we could maybe go to that. We might get lucky there and get some bullets. Or a gun, or something. We shall see. But at least I've got a at least I've got a plate carrier. That dude only had a hunting vest, right? He might have 2 blazes, but if he gets hit in the stomach by an SKS, he's dead. Let's hope that happens. Greedo. Talking worked though, at least it slowed him down. Like that dude was in front. He stopped to talk, so I could carry on and run in front, which is good for me. Seems to be running smooth so far. There used to be a hunting stand in the edge of this trees here. I don't know if it's still there. I think they took it out. I think they took it out about 8 years ago, but nonetheless, there used to be one on the edge of these trees. They did. Used to be. Right, how much longer we got? So we've had 9 minutes of the no PvP, and at the moment all I've got is a plate carrier. Oh, there it is. It was there. Fuck. I'm not running for that. It's too far behind. So there was one there. Right, they didn't take it out. I made that up. There is a single, what we used to call a gun house, I think, coming up in this field. And occasionally you get stuff in that. It might be up the other side of the trees. I don't know. It might be it might be the other side of the trees. I don't know. There it is. Let's go to the house. Might as well. We can do this house, and then just through the trees is a potential convoy spawn, and we might as well check that. It would be amazing to find a convoy with, say, a DMR or something like that. That would be epic, wouldn't it? That would be really good. No, my luck, I'll get a DMR with no mag and no scope. No point. Revan, thank you very much for the bits. Windows G allows auto run. Okay, good to know. I'll definitely do that then. Guy Temple, thank you for the follow. Nope. Stupid. Haha! I love it when a plan comes together. That was the thing I was kind of hoping for. We don't need the GPS. I am the GPS, baby. Right. Okay. Let's carry on. So the blaze rounds are very, very handy. Now we just need to go somewhere what spawns bullets and scopes. Double quick. Maybe I should just go straight for Devil's Castle. The chances of a gun at Devil's Castle are higher than anywhere else. I might just go straight for Devil's Castle and skip the summer camp. I don't know. We'll see how we go. See how I feel. The only problem with doing that is that the PvP period will have started and I won't have a gun. Which doesn't seem too smart. But anyway, let's just keep running. Should be coming up to a road fairly soon. And that's where the convoy would be if we were lucky. So let's hope we're lucky. And we really are coming up to a road very soon. When you open the map, it puts the map markers back on the map. I don't want the stupid map markers. Right, no more pressing M. Coastal, cheers for the bits. I didn't make it work, booked me out of town. Ah, didn't make it work, booked me out of town. I don't know. Well, I'm glad you're here anyway for now. I hope you're all good. Thank you for the support. Were you meant to be in the event? Oh, I don't know. I think that's what you mean. But anyway, have a good day. Gib convoy, please. Just up here. Convoy. There's no convoy. Sad bastards. Right, let's keep going then. So next up on the agenda is just the single red and white house that's in the open field through these trees. That's a hunting house. We could get ourselves a Tundi from there, maybe a scope, something like that. But it's on the route we're going anyway, so we might as well check it. I'm trying to go right just to get to the opening quicker, but I don't know if that makes a lot of sense really, but let's just do it. Cheers, Coastal. Oh, you were in the event. Yeah, that makes sense, Coastal. Sorry about missing it because of work, then, dude. Thanks for the bittenings.
Good day to you, cool.
Yeah. On the subject of events, people are always saying, how do you get in these events? Ariana in her Discord has entry forms for the kings and queens of the castle in March. So March the 7th is the queens of the castle, and then March the 14th is the kings of the castle. So they're Saturdays. So if you stream, I think you do need to stream, but if you stream and you want to enter, those are the days you need to go to the Discord and fill in the entry form. I'm afraid that the March the 14th one is a Saturday, and it's a Saturday when I have my kids, so I can't do this one. So I won't be in it, but some cool people will, no doubt. So this is the red and white hunting house. I guess we ought to carry on and do the summer camp, but I think going straight to Devil's Castle might be a bad idea. Like, the summer camp isn't very far away. We can do the summer camp still inside the PvP timer thingy dealy, so we might as well do that, I guess. I would like to find a leather kit in here. That would be nice. Blaze is good too. Now even more. I'm going to break someone's leg at the summer camp for sure. If I plant this at the summer camp, someone's going to get a busted leg. So we might as well take it. Why not? Break someone's leg, it'll really improve their day, I'd say. God, I hope it's Coach Z. That'd be good, wouldn't it? Oh, it'd be a beauty. I'm guessing you don't like auto run. Why do I want auto run in an event, dude? I'm here. I think auto run's a bit dumb anyway, but like, why do I need auto run when I'm in an event? I need to be always thinking and always plotting and always scheming. You know, what do I need auto run for? Like, I can't in an event put auto run and then fuck off down the shops or something, can I? I've got to see what I'm doing. Do 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 do. Down the shops. I need to get some. Like Pyrex glass little baking dishes or ceramic, something like that. Ceramic or glass, whatever. I'm changing things up massively next week. I'm going to get fresh chicken thighs rather than the ones I get from the supermarché. It's going to be a life-changing moment for me. I can hardly wait. I love the sound of the clunk, clink, clunk, clink of running with this in your hands. It sounds great. It's delightful. I walked all the way into town earlier to try and find said bacon trays. So I think it's about a 2.5 mile walk to the shops from here, something like that. Maybe roughly, I don't know, roughly that. And I walked all the way in, went to the shop what sells them. They didn't fucking have any. And then I walked all the way home, disheartened. You know, that was exciting, wasn't it?
Paulino, good luck and happy running.
Show all health data. So yeah, it must be about 2.5. I've done 9.3 kilometres today, and I haven't done anything else than that walk really. So it must be more than 2.5 miles, and then 2.5 miles home, roughly, I'd say. But anyway, yeah, 9.3 kilometres is about what, 5.5 miles, something like that. 8 kilometres is 5 miles. So 9.3 must be getting on for nearly 6 miles. Nearly. Oshi, thank you for the 17 months. Very, very kind. Thank you. Paulino, sounds like he plays, I don't know, fullback for Brazil. Cheers for the 17 months. Does sound good, doesn't it? Clunk, 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 clunk. Maybe if we're lucky, somebody else will stand on it while we're still here, and then we can point and laugh at them. Right, so what we really need here is a hunting scope. I've got the blaze. I've got 20 bullets. I should probably be able to get more bullets as well.
The Flightless Bird podcast just did an episode on the Milky Bar Kid. This information is on me.
The Milky Bar Kid, eh? The Milky Bar Kid is strong and tough. Bit worried about the doors all being open. Oh, but the loot's still here, so we should be alright. Cheers, August Child. Thank you very, very much for the resub. Thank you. Shotgun shells everywhere. Weapon cleaning kit. Very good. Trying to shut a few doors so it looks believable. Could do with a backpack. Oh, it's one of those days. Fucking shotgun shells everywhere. No scope. That sucks. Could be something in here. Might get a tundra or something maybe. Oh, this dog shit, isn't it? Dog shit. Okay, castle it is. I knew we should have just gone straight to the castle. I fucking said it, didn't I? Well, we're not going to go straight to the castle. We're going to go to that mustache house over there, because there's bound to be something there, isn't there? Like a tundy or a scope or both. What's that? How many was that? Please tell me it was one. Tell you what, it'd be good if this fucker has a bandage. Could take a hit, that one. Holy shit. Cheers, August, Oshi, Revan, Duran, thank you for the 122. That's a long time. Sorry, I didn't see it at the time it came through, but thank you for the resub, dude. Hope all is well. Good day to you. Thank you for coming in, dude. Thank you. 10 minutes left till PvP. TIL. Right, let's go. Al Knight, of course you'll win this. Yeah, thank you, Al. I did say read the message, but I don't know if I said thank you, so thank you. Right, so I think the PvP period is going to end while we're still at the castle, so we're going to have to be a little bit on the ball for that. I still don't have a backpack. I have a little bit of space, but not much. I definitely need a bottle, just to keep YouTube chat happy, right? Probably won't need to use it, but anyway, bottle. Exclamation bottle confirmed. How many fucking 50 shotgun shells? I need to find me an R12. I need to find me an R12. That's what we need. Find hunting scope, then first we get the bullets, then we get the hunting scope, then we get the R12. Then we get the power, then we get the woman. I think that's how it goes. That might be Scarface, but slightly different plot. Simplicity, thank you for the 5 months. Hope all is well. Just in case anybody's wondering, I can't see the chat, hence the rambling mans. No chat today. Hashtag no meta. Ooh, car. You'd think it would spawn with everything. Oh, it doesn't have a battery. Well, that sucks. I wonder if somebody's hid the battery. feel like somebody might have hid the battery. Maybe somebody's been in here. Let's see. No, nobody's been in here.
Hey, anything good in there?
Nah, nothing.
Alright, see you again.
Don't go to the castle, you'll die. Oh, damn it.
I don't like this, to be honest.
Yeah, I'm going to go to the castle and I'm going to get the good loot. You're going to be fucked, son.
We'll see.
He's ahead of me now. I do need a scope, but I don't know. He's going to beat me to the castle, so I'm going to check these two and then decide what to do. That dude's going to kill me. I ought to just follow him and then shoot him in the back. You know, that would be the answer, wouldn't it? Follow him and shoot him in the back. How long we got left? 7 minutes until PvP. 7 minutes. Oh, fuck me dead. Talks about bottles. What does he get? I did get another. I did get a backpack though, so that house was pretty decent. It gave me a. It gave me a Tundi, and it gave me a backpack. The backpack being particularly useful right now, I think. Oh, they can fuck off.
I'm glad I caught you, Liv. Much love, heart.
Lizzie, thank you very much for the 10 months. Much love hearts. Yeah, I'd like much love hearts. I could do with the sugar rush, baby. Oops. Thank you very much, Lizzie. Cheers for the support. B Friday, thank you very much for the super chat. Have a pleasant evening. Stay safe. Thanks. I'll do my best. Could do without these bastard wolves. We may get away with it, but may not. I'm a bit peeved that I don't have a scope. I'm going to have to go somewhere else looking for a scope, which sucks. Good to get the Tundra and the Blaze. The Blaze actually could work as a secondary for now. It's kind of a little bit better at close range because you've got two shots like a shotgun. It's a bit like having a double barrel using slugs, right? So the Blaze for close range, the Tundi for long range. We're living the dream. Just need a scope. And a leather kit, probably. I ought to fix the Tundra, but now is not the time. We'll fix it when the PvP moment begins. There's a picnic table on the back side of this that I'm going to check. Maybe I'll get lucky on a scope there. If not, I think I might just check the steps on the wall side and then run over towards the airfield or something like that. I don't know. We can probably do the staircase on this wall side before that other dude gets there. But the rest of the castle he's going to have done, unfortunately. PvP starts in 4 minutes as well, so I really do need to be careful, otherwise we may end up dying to the bastard. If you die early, at least you've got time to restart and have another go. Right, please give me a scope. Oh good, a heat pack. Fucking map. What's the point of a map? Press M for map. Dial M for murder. I'm going to put the gun in my hands just in case the PvP thing comes up. In theory, there's 3.5 minutes-ish until the PvP starts. I don't know where I'm going to go for a scope if I don't find one here. I should think he's already made it to the main tower, so the main tower's out of limits for me. But there'll be a scope here. I need a scope, so there'll be one. Okay. Will he have got to the... Will he have... Oh, yeah.
Don't forget
he's
the
in
last time you followed someone to get a better shot, both you and Lottie died. Just saying, not doubting your ultra sublime skills or FC.
Well, that still wasn't the bad choice, Ananab. It's just sometimes timing is against you. that still was not necessarily the bad thing to do. It's just that just as we breached the field, they spotted us, and we had a bit of cover between us and them. And sometimes shit happens, but it's all good. That was still the right thing to do. Just sometimes doesn't work, I suppose. But nonetheless, yeah. Shut up. Also, thank you for the super chat. It was Doc Dryston Senny, it turns out, and yeah. I wish I stopped to try and fire a few shots to make sure Lottie had the chance to wake up. I wish I'd carried on back for the cover now. Obviously that was a pain in the bum. It felt like the right thing to do because I was trying to stop her from getting finished off, but it just caused me to get finished off.
Is it £5 a minute for the overtime rate?
It should be, shouldn't it? £5 a minute. £5 a minute. I'm not taking a pay cut, dude. I don't know what my hourly rate is. I really don't. That was a joke before someone starts getting uppity. Ben, thank you very much for the support. Cheers for the super chat as well. Thank you both. Right, let's go. Managed to avoid the deer. PvP is going to start in about 1 minute, so that zombie was inching its way up the tower, so the dude was definitely in there. I think not going there makes sense. There's, over this way somewhere, there is a hunting stand and a feed shack that we can check to try and get a scope. And then, I don't know, I really want a scope. I think we might try and do some of the airfield though. I might try and do the tents, because that's tier 4. But yeah, I'm good. Here, the guy that was in the castle, there's no way he can catch me in time. Like that ladder, I wouldn't like it if I knew somebody was directly behind. But we should have enough time to get up there before he's anywhere nearby. So I'm going to do this one first. It may not even be worth doing. It looks like there's nothing in it. Oh, there's some kind of shit jacket. Could have a scope in there. Oh, there is something in there. Oh, great. I'm not taking bright white pants. They could get fucked. High insulation. Low insulation. Okay. How did that move and not go in? Right. We're going to quickly check round the back of Grashino, see if the convoy's there. There's a convoy spawn around the other side of Grashino, so we're going to check that now. And then I'm going to check some of the airfield. I might check around the C-130 actually. The C-130 and those tents, there's not normally that many zombies, and it's tier 4. So I might just do a few tier 4 areas right in the middle of the airfield and then skedaddle. Oh shit, that's not good news. Mushroom spawning there is not good news. There may be somebody nearby. PvP is live. Well, I've made reasonable progress. It would be really good if there is a convoy here. The only slight risk here is that in...
Just picked up my fist gold watch. Got myself an Arnold and Son dress watch. Bit of a nod to the English horology. According to it, it's time for PvP. Good luck.
Very poncy, eh? Arnold and Son, eh? Very nice goose. 5th gold watch. Lardy fucking dar. Holy shit. Thank you very much, Goose. Cheers for the super chat. That's very, very kind. Thank you. Cheers for the support. I hope you bought it second hand. I hope you bought it... you can't tell me the answer to this. Don't tip for it. Just tell me another day, right? But yeah, tell me in the chat when I can read the chat, right? I hope you bought it on the secondary market. They're very nice movements on those. Ben Ananab, thank you. Johnny Soldier, thank you very much too. Lizzie before that, thank you. Right, we're actually having to take a slight detour to check the back of Grashino. But I think we should. Because if there's a convoy, that's great. So I moved the other Tundra when I was at the castle because it would just maybe stop the other fella getting one. You know, it got me 2 more bullets as well, but I didn't want to leave the Tundra in the thing. I maybe should have put it somewhere I could find it later, rather than just dropping it somewhere random and not paying any attention, but never mind. Very foggy today, isn't it? I wonder if they've reduced the view distance a bit to try and improve the performance. Like, it looks like the fog is quite shallow. That might be a trick to try and make things run nicer, perhaps. Right, so we should, if there's a convoy spawn, it's going to be on the little S-bend of the road that we're about to see, just over here. And that's where it would be. And that's where it's not. So let's carry on. Right, so I think I'm going to do around where the C-130 is and the tents just to the south of the ATC, and then the C-130 on the other side. Those pallets and whatnot, we could get something half decent there if we're lucky. We may not get a scope though. But the reason I'm doing this is I want to plough through those and then just fuck off the airfield before other players show up, and then go and find myself a scope for the Tundra, I think. Which will mean running across towards Vibor, checking a few hunting stands, maybe going to that castle, Krona Castle perhaps would be the play. I have a funny feeling somebody else might be at Krona Castle. Maybe we'll go there, maybe we'll go to one of the summer camps, one or the other, you know, but I'd like a scope. So far the game says nope. I bet that dude's got fucking scopes aplenty in his bag. Greedo from Kelm Summer Camp. I bet he's got like 3 fucking hunting scopes. So the open field is a bit of a risk, but I'm trying to get to the the tier 4 loot area quick. I don't want to fuck about, and also there's normally zombies by that barn, so I'm trying to avoid those as well. Which means I'm taking a bit of a risk with the open field, but we'll be fine. It'll be reet. I also don't really want to go too close to the headquarters, because that headquarters can normally have a few Zeds, and I don't want to fuck about with them either. I may have to though, I don't know, we'll see. Thinking I should probably be near those bushes. Well, this is a loot route I wasn't sure I'd end up doing, but here we are. That other fella has fucked me over a little bit. And we've still done alright. We've got 2 hunting rifles and we've got a plate carrier. So it ain't all bad news, but I feel like I should have a scope by now. I don't know how the summer camp didn't have a scope, to be honest. By now, with any luck, someone's gone to that summer camp and broke their leg as well. I strongly suspect someone's broke their leg already at that. I've no way to know for definite, but I'd be amazed if somebody else hasn't been there after me and broke their leg. That would be fucking funny. Zombie to the right. Ah, there we go. Look. We can avoid that, go under the wall, get to where the loot is, bob a job. Cheers, Goose. Thank you very much. GG on the new watching as well. So just a reminder for those that are coming in, this is a solo PvP event. So if I see anybody else, they're an enemy. I can't make friends with anyone. Anyone I see, I need to try and kill or run away from, one or the other. Not paying much attention either. I should be paying more attention. There's no dynamic pallets at this thing. That sucks. What the fuck is that all about? There's an SKS there. That is very good news. We'll have that. Gib. SKS with 6 bullets. This way, this way. Just trying to melee that and I can't. Please don't fuck about. Yes, GG. You can be Adam Crook in there. course we find a scope I can't fucking use and more Mosin rounds, of course. You can get SV98s here. Great. Now I find bullets for the... Sorry, a mag for the
Bid
pistol
on a
that I
new
didn't pick
house
up.
got accepted. Very happy.
GG Perfect Exceeder. Congrats. Thank you very much for the 96. That's a long ass resub as well. Very stressful moving, but GG dude. Hope it goes well. Right. I think we're doing okay. The SKS is fine. I'm happy with that as a secondary. I just need to find some bullets. And I'm thinking I might go off and try and find bullets where I can find scopes for the Blaze and the Tundra, right? You can get SKS rounds at summer camps. So I might start heading over towards the summer camps near the ski resort and try there. I think that's the play. I'm happy enough with an SKS as a secondary. We could get bullets here. We could certainly get cans of pop here, which would be nice as well. What?
Good luck TRMZLURK.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Cheers. Thank you for the support. I'll catch the name in a sec. I'm double busy right now. Right, this one. Give me something good. Give me some sugar, baby. That's not it. Fucking bison. Fucking bison. Bollocks. AKM. AKM mag's okay. I know there's a bison mag there and there's a bison, but I don't care that much. Right, let's go. Go, go, go. So maybe I could have kept the AKM drum mag, but I actually don't really like the AKM drum mag very much, so it doesn't seem worth it. The SKS will do for me. I've dropped the Tundra, obviously, but I think that's the right way to go. I'm going to check just over here. I don't know about the zombies. I don't really want to waste any bullets, but I wouldn't mind just trying to check this last L-shaped barrack here and a couple of containers. Just see if I can grab a box of SKS rounds, and then we're going to be off. My main aim right now is to try and get away from here and try and get myself a scope. And I think we're kind of set, you know. We need a few more SKS bullets, but we're doing alright. Pristine plate carrier is pretty good as well. Not being very alert for other players, but I feel like I'm the only one here. I don't know if that's the truth or not, but it feels like I am. Box of SKS rounds off of this fucker would be great. Thank you very much, you Blacker. Thank you very much indeed, dude. Appreciate it. I could be killing those, but I don't really want to fuck about too much. How many more of those can I find? Do I need a bigger bag? I don't think so. Oh, baby. I love it when a plan comes together. Okay, that will be handy as well. Right, I've left a box of shotgun shells. Who cares? Let's just go. Baracasite. Oh. I'm not going to take that. I'm just going to drop it somewhere. It is kind of good, but will you fucking pick it up? I say pressing and holding G should allow me to drop that. It didn't seem to want to let me do it. Right, now we've got to try and find ourselves a hunting scope. I have a little bit of a plan. We might check the next convoy spawn next to the Humvee on the way towards Lopatino. So I think we might check for another convoy spawn just over this field. The Humvee sometimes spawns good shit. Like, we might get an AK-74 there, and I have 2 AK-74 mags. I also have an AKM mag. We could get an AKM from there as well. I didn't take the drum mag, but I saved the 30-round mag, which is fine. So, in fact, I'd rather have the 30-round mag. So we might get lucky. There is a hunting spawn over there. There's a feed shack, but it's too much out of the way, I think. I'm just going to go across the field and get away. So I think I could have stayed at the airfield, but what I was really wanting from the airfield was some kind of decent secondary weapon, and I feel like an SKS and 30 bullets is enough, you know, like I've got 29 spare, no, 31 spare, I think, plus 10 in the gun, an SKS and 41 bullets, that'll do, you know, like I think staying at the airfield is kind of dumb. We're better off doing this. I do need to fix the Tundra as well, but once again, it's picking the right time to do it, and I don't think now is the time. We're going to get through these trees. There's a hunting stand in a second. We'll check that, and then maybe we'll get lucky on the convoy, or if not, the Humvee that's permanently there, one or the other. And then, I'm not sure, between Krona Castle and the Cinestop, like the ski resort, I think the ski resort summer camps is the play. We'll see. We shall see. Over here, I think. Can't see the convoy. Don't think there's a convoy there. No, it doesn't look like it. Right, give me a hunting scope. Give it. Gib. Gib. Okay. Osferato, thank you for the 15 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Actually could do with some kind of like extra bandage or something like that would be useful too. Where's the Humvee? I think it... Oh, it's further down. I shouldn't be drinking that while I'm full stamina. I should be drinking it while my stamina's low. Drinking while you could be running is bad tactics, man. Bad tactics. Now's the time to drink. Now I've got no drink. So, let's see. What do we get at the AK? Sorry, well, it's normally AKs, but we'll see. I reckon there might be an AK-74. I've got a feeling. What have we got? We've got knifey booties. Some kind of scope we don't need. Oh, fuck that. That can stay. Alright. Fuck that then. I don't actually know if you really need water in this event or not. I think last time you didn't, but I'm not sure about this time. I really don't know. So I think I might just nip up over to the well while I'm here. I doubt anyone else is nearby, so I think we're just going to go to the well. If we're lucky, we might hear a helicopter crash site or something. There's
Let's go winning.
plenty of helicopter crash sites around here. I really don't know. I think they topped up your health last time, but I'm not 100% sure. Sorry, not topped up your health, topped up your food and drink, but honestly I can't remember. So I might just appease the YouTube chat and fill up the bottles at the well while I'm here, why not? We ain't drinking, because there ain't any point. My hydration's full and it's already on the up and up because of the cans of pop. Could maybe go to West Evac, that's tier 4. I think we might do that, we might go to West Evac. Be nice to see a helicopter crash site as we just crest over here, because there's several places there could be one. Be nice to see some smoke. Plenty of potential spawns over to the left and some in front. I don't know, maybe I should go to the castle. I feel like I should go to the castle. I also feel like there might be somebody at the castle, but we'll see.
Alright, Gov, got myself a train driver job, choo choo.
Very nice. I think train drivers earn pretty good money, don't they? I think that's good. GG. Unless there's currently there might be currently a hype train in the chat, and you mean that, I don't know, but either which way. In fact, no, that won't be a hype train because you're on YouTube. Cheers for the remembering, dude. Thank you. Yeah, there's no hype trains on YouTube, is there? Dumbo Paul. Cheers for that. Ooh, Swedish Meatball, thank you for the 71. Chiefs Reaper, thank you very much. Fueled by Caffeine, thank you very much too. Yeah. Right, so I'm going this way. I'm going to head towards the castle. As I go this way, through those trees, there's a single gun house, and that can spawn scopes, so we might as well check that. And then through the trees, like there's a little stream, and the other side there's another hunting stand. We might as well check that too. Quite pleased with where we're at, aside from the lack of a scope, and that's why I've not fixed the Tundra yet, because there seems little point fixing the scope while I need to be able to shoot it at any kind of range. So I'm prioritising getting the scope for the Tundra over fixing the Tundra, because that seems more worthwhile. It's so frustrating that I've got this really cool marksman scope on me that won't fit on it. It does kind of blow. Please keep your shoes on. Keep your hair on, guys. Oh, that goes on there. I was about to put it on the knifey booties. Hallelujah. Right, there we go. Done. Can have a little bit of an investment into fixing my inventrix a bit now. Okay, right. I'm going to go to the castle anyway. I think. Just because we might find someone to shoot at. I don't know. I don't know what else to do now. Like, how long have we been in the event? Not even an hour. I've got a Tundra, an SKS, a plate carrier. I could do with a helmet, actually. I could do with a helmet. Where can I get a helmet? I don't really want to go to... let's go to West Evac. Fuck the castle. I'm going to try and get a helmet from West Evac. In one of Ariana's events towards the end of last year on Deer Isle, I actually survived 2 headshots because I was wearing a helmet. So there are people out there that say that helmets are stupid, but they still work. In solo events, you kind of need to be slightly lucky for them to help you, but they can. Like if you get headshot from a range, say you got hit at 300 meters by a Tundra, that would kill you. But if you're wearing a helmet, it'd knock you uncon, and you're 300 meters away, so they may not be able to finish you off. You may be able to get up and kill them or run away or whatever. So it's still worth it. It's not as worthwhile, but it's still better than nothing. Why am I wet? What is wet on me? My trousers. That's weird. My trousers are wet, but my boots ain't. I don't know. I don't know when Dunn did that, but I did. Right, I'm feeling alright. I'm feeling alright, aside from the fact that I've not had to do any shooting all day today. So when the shooting does happen, I'm going to be rusty as fuck. But who cares? It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Maybe I could just go prone somewhere and go and make a coffee. That'd be perfect, wouldn't it? No one will find me. I might do that actually in a minute. I might do that. Probably. I think I can last. Who needs another coffee? That's only going to make me need another piss. I've got my... Too far. I'm not running for that. It's too fucking far. I only want a helmet. I don't need anything else, so I'm just going to carry on to West Evac. I'm going to check that hunting stand. There is another hunting stand the other side of that dead tree a little while that I might check as well. Just to see if I can get another box of blaze rounds. I must have like 25 or so, I think. 18 plus 3. So what's that? 23 plus 5 in the gun. 28. That's quite a lot for an event like this. I'm probably not going to get embroiled in too many long-range gun fights. And if I fired a few bullets, chances are they're dead and I can loot them for a few bullets. But one more box wouldn't be the end of the world. As if I'm making space for the canteen just because of YouTube. Right, there we go. I've got all 3 types of bottle. I can't possibly fail, can I? I'm going to probably follow the road to Duchambeau. No, I'm probably going to follow the road to Tricresta, West Evac, purely because if somebody else finds a car, they might drive along it and I might kill them, mightn't I? You know, that would be fun. So I might stay fairly close to the road. And we'll see. Actually won't be very far until we're at the Overwatch spot.
40 months of giving you my love, beating heart, I mean money.
Phonics, thank you very much for that. All the platonics do. Cheers. I appreciate the money. Thank you. Fuck me, it's just like I ask for something and then it appears. Right, I'd like to have Coach Z in front of me, bandaging, facing the other way now, please. Can I have that? That's what I want next. Better yet, Coach Z driving a car in a straight line as soon as I get to the road. Make it so. try and keep them somewhere other than the... Yeah, there we go. That'll do. Okay, right, well, we're kind of geared. Like, I really now, I just need to kind of meander my way back to the middle of the map. I think that's the plan. How long have we had? We've had 58 minutes. 58 minutes, and I'm already up here with... That's pretty good going, I think, for 58 minutes. I think that's pretty good. Like, where we are in the map, the distance we've travelled and the gear I've got in 58 minutes is pretty good. I'll immediately die the second I see someone, and it will make no difference, but I think we've had a decent start. I think trying to find a helmet is probably a wise move, and then after that, I think somewhere near the Sobors, overwatching to snipe someone is probably the play. Said I was going to stay near the road, but I don't think I am, because it's quicker if I cut the corner. Phonics, thank you for the 40 months. Fueled by Caffeine and Cats, thank you very much too. And Vega, thank you very much for the follow on the YouTubes. Quick reminder, guys, I'm streaming today, Saturday. I don't normally, but I'm not streaming tomorrow, Sunday. I do sometimes. So there's no stream tomorrow, it's today instead. And there will be an edited YouTube video tomorrow coming out at 6 p.m. 6 p.m. on Sunday. There'll be an edited video. It's time to come out just after Liverpool have absolutely pulled Man City's pants down and beat him 3-0. Well, just as the game's coming to an end. You don't feel like my mouse is feeling 100%, if I'm honest, which is not great. What I mean is, like, when I move, it feels a bit woolly, like my mouse mat's dirty, or I need to clean the trackball or something. Don't have a trackball. Someone's bound to be typing it. There could be somebody looting this. There could be somebody looting West Evac when we get there, so we need to be a bit aware, which is why I'm coming up here. This is the Overwatch, obviously, that we're about to hit. No car. No Z. Oh, one just... I don't know if that was there or not. I feel like that spawned in. Right. I've overwatched that thoroughly and efficiently. Let's go. I need a helmet. Gib. To the right. If I find a helmet, I might just duck out. I think just a helmet will do. There could be one on this Humvee, for example. If I find one, that's it. I'm done. Oh. I should have made some space. Oh my god. good. Fuck. No helmet. That zombie doesn't have a helmet. What is that? Is that an SV98? Oh my god. You know what? Fuck it. I'm not even going to bother with the SV98. I dropped the scope. I'm not going to go back and get the scope. Fuck it. It can stay. I'm not going to bother. The Tundra is good enough. It's lighter as well. First things first. I need to get up here and sort that AKM out. And then worry about anything else, I think. I got stuck there in the corner of the tent. I couldn't raise my knife. Thankfully, I was able to vault over the side. But that was dodgy. That was really, really dodgy. Now I've got a reason to loot a bit more as well. I kind of need more AKM rounds. But I think I'm just going to stick with what I've got. This is very good though. AKM with 2 mags and enough bullets to fill a mag and at least half a spare mag, I think. So first things first, I need to get the gun shootable, which is what so I've filled up a mag completely fully, repaired the mag, now I'm repairing the gun. And then it's good to go. Then I can sort out the second mag, fix it and whatnot, load that up. Same with like the SKS, I can take the bullets out of the SK as well, but I need to get the gun shootable as quickly as possible. And then we'll worry about the second mag now. I did waste a couple of bullets on the zombies, but being quick there felt like a decent idea. This isn't going to get quite full, but it's going to be not far away. So the 2 weapon cleaning kits have come in clutch, haven't they? We've fixed quite a lot of stuff. It's a bit annoying that I've not got the SV98, but I'd already dropped the marksman scope. And to be honest, I think the Tundra is... It's just very, very slightly weaker, but there's so little in it. I think we're making sense to just leave it. I do think there's half a chance somebody's nearby. Obviously my shots may make them play slightly differently than they would have done, perhaps. I don't know. So if there is somebody coming, they could easily come from here, because they might have come from West Evac, or sorry, not West Evac, from Mishkino tents. So I need to be a bit careful. I'm just going back for a quick look just to see if anyone showed up. I don't think so. I might just move that SV98 from there so nobody else can have it. I guess something else could spawn, but... Right, so I think that said 55 minutes when the thing came up, so it was. Well, it must be nearly 50 minutes now until they give the location of the thing away. I've got gear that I'm happy with. I think now we prioritise getting somewhere centrally on the map, because we don't know where they're going to like release the medical thing. We might as well try and get somewhere centre of the map for that. Like last time they put it in Gvozdeno. Don't know if they'll do the same thing or not, but if I get somewhere around Starry and Novi, that's probably the thing to do, is just to get around Starry and Novi and wait. I kind of do need a wee. When I went for a walk earlier, I bought a coffee in the town, a large Americano, and then I walked home and drank a large Americano, and then I started the stream with a large Americano. And now I'm the pissy man's. Wasted, if you're still watching, no, I don't need my prostate checked, okay? No, I don't. And thanks for offering, but it's a no from me. I bet Wasted's got massive hands. I might actually go prone.
46 and counting.
If I died doing this, I would be a bit annoyed, but I might go prone and go for a piss. It's fine, right? It's not like I'm on the edge of a... No, it's fine. I'm going for a piss. I'll be back. Right, I'm back. Didn't take long, did it? Just a little precaution. Right, what time are we at? Okay, I'm gonna have my protein shake. I need energy and focus. I already shook it, but just a little bit of an in case, right? There we go. I don't like the strawberry one as much as the vanilla one. I'm going to drink all the strawberry ones and get them out of the way. Excuse me. Someone always asks at this moment what brand of protein thing. It's the ON, Only Nutrition, I think it's called. ON, and it's this one's flavor is delicious strawberry or some shite. It's not very delicious, this one. It's all right, but it's not great. There we go. Right, that's it. I'm locked in now. That's definitely helped. I'm not going to start having some kind of... to be fair, I would take a protein shake sponsorship, but it's not a lead up to that, is what I'm saying. The reason why I take a protein shot sponsorship is because I'm using one, right? I try... If I have a sponsorship, it's normally because I believe in whatever it is.
How is this possible?
How is this possible? Pescado, thank you very much for the support. Can't see what that is yet. Oh, there we go. ZRAMS just came up. Cheers, ZRAMS. Thank you very much. How is this possible? Cheers for the gifted subscriptions, dude. Thank you for the gifted subs. Cheers, ZRAMS. Thank you. Yeah, sorry, dude. I ducked out. All these offers of killing me on time yesterday. Killing me, get to Electro and I'll kill you. Scared me away. Scared me away, it did. So I've come into the other event to make sure you can't do it. Good luck in the event tomorrow. Right. Kind of taking my time for now. Because I'm kind of comfortable with what we've got loot-wise. I would quite like a few more SKS rounds. That would be handy. Well, AKM rounds. I'd like a few more AKM rounds, but I ain't going to bust a gut for it. We've got enough stuff to win the first firefight, and if I win the first firefight, I can loot the dude, and then I can take the dude's loot, can't I? A part of me wants to loot the castle. The server is under attack. It may be laggy for a few minutes, but should pass. If you disconnect, just reconnect when you can. Oh, that sucks. Hopefully, Emily Attack decides to leave it alone in a minute. We'll see. It's kind of seeming okay to me. Like, stuff's moving in my inventory, 'cause I'm running about okay. Right. Strawberry protein. I have got fucking brilliant dinner. When I went to the shop yesterday, I bought myself some Wagyu burgers. They're £4.50. It's not real Wagyu. It's just slightly nicer beef burgers. £4.50 for two in Sainsbury's they are. And I've got some rolls, actual bread rolls, some brioche buns, seeded brioche buns, and then some America Freedom cheese slices. Some lettuce and some pickles, and I've got burger sauce as well. So I'm gonna have burger sauce, cheese slices, pickles, lettuce, Wagyu burgers. It's gonna be great. That's what I'm having for dinner. So I'm obviously having that after the stream. But yeah, I like that a lot. It's gonna be good. Two of them. What are you having with your burger for dinner, Paul? I'm having another burger. That's what I'm having for dinner. Yes, Gib. It's gonna be good. Do you like any sides with your burger? Yes, a burger. And yeah, I am on a diet as well, but that's fine. It's okay. It's protein in it. A little bit of carbs with the stuff, but it's fine. It's okay. I've been eating like a fucking sparrow all week. I can have 2 burgers today, and that's that. I think I'm just going to get myself a jar of honey or jam out of those 2 greenhouses. Let's keep talking it in. What is it going to be? Is it going to be honey or is it going to be jam? Nope. Oh. We was robbed, I tell thee. Okay. The cool firefight here in the True Colours years ago. On the last day, when it was no respawns. Not True Colours. The other one. Lights Out. Okay, right, well, my plan was to start heading towards the middle of the map. That's now the plan. That's what we're going to do. Head towards middle of map. AKM, eh? AKM in a PvP event. I'm sure everyone else has got AKMs and Tundras and plate carriers. I really wish I had a helmet. The tanker helmet gives you with the smidgiest, shittiest little bit of protection, but it's not very good. It's better than the Ushanka I was wearing, but it's not great. Right, that's it. We're ready to go. Just need the game to plonk me someone in front of me running in a straight line now. That would be good. Still probably miss. I really could probably do with another bandage. But I'll be fucked if I'm going to go anywhere looking for a bandage. I think we'll just have to make do with what we've got. I don't really think it's a smart play to do anything else. Just going to put that there, so like if I do kill someone, I can just put the bandages where I want them and get a wriggle on. If we kill anyone, my priorities basically will be more bullets for the AKM and bandages. I don't think I really need a great deal else. Maybe salines or EpiPens and stuff, but I'm happy with the loadout I've got. If they had a gun, I don't think I'd take it. I'll keep what I've got. But we'll see. I'm going to end up going across a great big fucking open field in a minute, but it is what it is. There's another potential convoy spawn or two coming up, actually. We could check the convoy spawn just the north-east side of Pustoshka. Might as well do that, I suppose. We're coming up on Pustoshka fairly soon. After this hunting stand, there's, I don't know, it's 800 metres away, maybe a little bit more. I do feel like there must be players nearby. Some people must have gone to Mishkino Tents, which is just behind me. Well, back there. I think my loot route was good though. I think that dude kind of pushed me past the Devil's Castle and onto the airfield quicker, which has probably played out fairly well, I suppose. Kirsty Ellsworth, thank you for the follow on YouTube, by the way. It took me a little minute to see it, but thank you very much. So I am just trying my best. I'm making myself a bit fucking dizzy with all this looking around, but I'm trying my best to just keep my eyes on stilts, because literally anywhere somebody could be running through these trees. It's unlikely, but it's absolutely possible. You know, we could be running right next to someone. You know, so just trying to keep my eyes on stilts. Knowing my luck, I'll end up running past a tree with some fucker crouched in it. Still got a ways to go yet. Before we get to Pustoshka, that is. I really wouldn't mind some EpiPens, actually. I feel like EpiPens might be helpful if you actually end up with the medical thing. EpiPens could be kind of handy for that. You could end up getting away. Like, whoever gets the medical thing, they're just able to run and run and run, potentially, you know, and everyone else is just chasing, no idea what way they're going to go. I found it really awkward last time. I felt like I was constantly catching, but never quite getting there, you know, like the dude that was running was He ran back towards the coast, and then he kind of horseshoed towards Svetlo, and then he ended up in Nova and went up a tower. But I think staying mobile might work, like I'm doing now. If I had the medical thing and just kept moving. The thing you want to do though is not go into the open too much, like I'm about to. So, were I to get the medical, I did have a little bit of a thought. Like I don't want to just go and get in a castle tower and try and defend. I like the idea of just staying on the run and seeing if it can work. What I really like the idea of is getting to the forest to the north of the map or to the west of the map, and just if you're in the forest and you can just stay mobile from there, it's really hard to get caught. I like the idea of staying on the run. I don't like the idea of going somewhere and just aiming at the stairs or aiming at whatever and giving them the chance to, or giving them an option to push, but that they'll do well, kind of thing. I hate the castles personally. I hate both defending them and attacking them. It's not, neither works brilliantly. Sometimes it can be tricksy. I think there is a convoy over by the barns over there. We could check that as well. There's 2 convoys near here potentially. There's one near Postoshka and there's one on the way towards Rogova and Pogorevka from where I am now. We might as well check them both. I'll get up onto that hill and stay near the trees, I think. Oh, there we go. I was just going to say my stamina's not coming back. Will it let me back in? Okay, so unfortunately the server was being DDoSed. This happens. I know some people in the chat will probably be making something of it. Like, guys, here's a good plan, right? I'm not seeing the chat, like I said before, but the more attention you give to a DDoSer, the more you're feeding what they want. So I'm not going to bother. You know, we're just going to get back in the server if we can. It's currently offline. Kind of going offline and online. I'm going to try and rejoin, see if it lets me, but I don't think it will for now. Trippy Night, thank you for the follow on the YouTubes. Icarus Arc. Thank you very much for the Prime, dude. Thank you. In we go. May kick us. I have a funny feeling we're going to get... Oh, no, we're in. Right, let's go. Oh, fucking thing. Map markers do my fucking nutting. Okay, I think red chain, so it may go down again, we'll see. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, still can't see the chat. We'll see how we go. Server actually got booted for everyone there. It's gone down to 0. So this might be good. When it comes back, it might be better. Just while I'm waiting to get back in, now seems as good a time as any to say, don't forget to check out what my sponsor does if you're looking for a new PC in Europe, okay? Use the code TRMZ40 to get a little bit of money off. PC specialist, sell across the whole of Europe, and exclamation PC in the chat brings up a link to what they do. Code's TRMZ40. There we go, look, I remember to do it. Now I'm going to try get back in the server, see if it's there. While I'm on the hard sell, there's also a load of new merch for this year in the merch site. TRMZ.shop. There we go, look, hard sell complete. I did the other one, Redline, you can calm down. TRMZ.shop for all your merch requirements. It might not arrive in time for Valentine's Day, but you could get your other half a Valentine's Day present. You know, you could. Some new drip from their 5th favourite streamer. I just opened up Twitch to check my fucking highlights and it was already showing me a stream. Alright, I've shut that down. Not check my highlights, check my whispers. I don't have any whispers. Right, that's closed down then. Spillbot, thank you for the 12 months. Have a look at Twitter while I'm at it as well. Nothing much on Twitter. Yeah, a little bit. Oh, come on, let me in. Come on. Right. We're back where we were. I pressed 3 and my gun didn't come out straight away, and then the second time it did, so I'm not entirely sure how this is going to run, but we'll see. So that there, along that track by the pink house, is potential convoy spawn. I think I'm near enough that it would show if it was there. I'm not actually 100% sure. I might be too far, but I don't know. I'm not getting any nearer. I'm going to check the one to the right where the barn is as well. I think if the convoy was there, I'd see it. I think. See how we're looking. Seems to be okay. Just keeping my my Tundra in my hands because it's probably more likely that I'm going to see somebody further away than have somebody like right up my chuff. I would guess. I need to clean my glasses. Actually, I can't fucking see I must have eyeballed my glasses or something. Please wait till all have rejoined. Oh. Okay. I'm now in the open field though.
Hi Paul, does the AKM need cleaning? GL today M8.
I already did it, Andy. Yeah, it doesn't need cleaning, no. See, it's worn. It was badly damaged when I picked it up. It's already been cleaned. the handguard and the buttstock are damaged, but you can't fix those anyway, so it's all good. To be fair, if it did need cleaning, I'd have to drop it right now because that would probably count as meta, I guess. You know, it wouldn't count as meta if I was streaming regularly, because it's something I should know. But if that did need cleaning, and I hadn't cleaned it, I probably would chuck it away right now because it would feel shit. So yeah, sorry, by the way.
Good luck.
Thank you for the super chat. But yeah, I know it's trying to be helpful, but if I had made a mistake, I'd rather own it than fix it because of somebody else, if that makes sense for an event. There's no drama, by the way. I'm only explaining to you to try and make sure it doesn't happen again. So yeah, no drama. Thank you very much for the support, dude. Appreciate it. Thank you. And Fish Kung Fu, thank you, dude. I mentioned the merch and somebody bought merch. That's very kind. Cheers, Fish Kung Fu. Thank you. Cheers for buying the merch, dude. Thank you. TRMZ.shop if you want merch as well. Please stay still till our back. Ugh. What about doing that? Oh, there's no point dropping that, because they might as well keep it. I probably shouldn't keep looking down the scope, I suppose. If I was to see somebody, then what? You know, I can't shoot them. I wish I could dance this well. I could do the hands, but my feet just don't move. My feet don't go.
Penny for your thoughts on the Super Bowl.
The Super Bowl is going to be won by the best team that remains. The best team that remains are the Seahawks. Go Hawks! What? The Seahawks are going to win. Sam Darnold is the MVP, as is Smith and Jigba. That combination is lethal. It's lethal. It's almost as powerful as Tom Brady and Dan Marino when they were together. When Dan Marino would pass it to the wide receiver, Tom Brady. Those were the days, weren't they? Anyway, yeah, I think the Seahawks are going to win. The Pats ain't got shit. They were lucky to get through against a severely second string quarterback in the last game. Cheers, Jolly Roger. Thank you for the 38 months. Actually could take this opportunity to clean the glasses properly that I needed to clean, couldn't I? I'm starting to think that maybe now that somebody has already typed in that you can go, but nobody's gone, or I've not gone.
Someone purchased I've Been Everywhere, DayZ hoodie for €42.29. You never run alone, love from Slovakia.
Thank you very much for buying the merch. I appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. Very, very kind. Cheers. Look at that. TRMZ.shop. Merch is being bought. Buy now to avoid disappointment. Thanks a lot. Cheers for buying the merch. Didn't come up with a name. You never run alone from Slovakia. Ah, thank you very much. Cheers for the merch purchasing. So over here is over here. Over here is another potential convoy spawn over here. So I might as well check that. I'm a-going. Don't need to tell me twice.
Just in case, purchased 2 items for $78.55, including TRMZ XFW91 Premium Zip-Up Hoodie.
Ah,
Good
dude,
hunting
thank you for
today.
buying the merch. Really, really appreciate it. Just in case, thank you. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very much. Right, should we go up there in case there is a convoy and some fucker's looting it? And then I don't know where I really want to go after that. There's half an hour to go. Oh,
Been a while. Hope everyone is well.
I see a little silhouette of a heli, and I think there might be a convoy too. No, that might not be a convoy. That's just one of those wooden charabanc things. That heli's in a fucking dodgy spot, isn't it? Oh, the freeze. I'm not sure I want to go to that heli. I might just overwatch it. Just in case, thank you very, very much once again.
CJ purchased DayZ ceramic mug, legendary edition for $17.55. Love the channel. I tried playing but I suck too much, so I'll stick to watching the pros. Good luck, Lick.
Slampig, I tried playing and I sucked ass, so then I started a YouTube channel and then I still sucked ass. But it worked out okay. Excuse me. Cheers, Slampig. Thank you, Cricko. Thank you very much for a while. Been a while. Hope you're good, dude. Thank you for coming in. A little bit worried that it's a bit glitchy. I fear that we might have another crash.
25 months well worth it. Cheers, dude. TRMZG heart. TRMZG heart.
Jay Plays, hope you're well. Thank you for the 25 months, dude. Thank you. I really do want a helmet. There might be a helmet. But I don't really want to die. Chances are it's been looted, right? I'm gonna go and have a look anyway. This is definitely safety. You would expect when it crashed that somebody was near enough to hear it and then came and beelined it over to check it, but I don't know. Helmet. Ghillie, we don't need that. Well, it's kind of a shit heli, but it had the thing that I wanted, so that's okay, isn't it? I think somebody probably has looted it, but I got two things that were worth going for. The helmet was good. Damage, which means it will tank a shot. It would save me at least once without ruining. It should do.
Don't forget to polish your helmet.
Yeah, I don't have any epoxy. I wouldn't take that one as meta, because if I had epoxy, I would definitely fix it anyway. But I don't have epoxy, so I can't polish my helmet. You may not even be meaning that. You might be making a knob jag. Knob jag? Knob gag is what I'm trying to say. I don't know what a knob jag is. Sounds painful. Don't jag your knob. Thank you very much, Slapopotamus. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. So now we need to go back to what was the plan originally and start heading towards the middle map. I might need some food, actually. I don't know. We ain't got any food. I haven't eaten any food in ages. I did drink a load of cans of pop from the airfield. I think they said half an hour, didn't they? So, I don't know. I'm guessing at least 20 minutes left. They may have slightly increased the timer. I'm going to be a hungry boy by the time this event finishes. I've got to cook me boigers. I think the event's going to finish, assuming I'm still in it. The event will finish about 7:30ish, there or thereabouts. Hopefully I'm still alive right till the end. That'd be good, but I've got to cook me boigers after that. I cleaned my glasses, yet there's still a splodge on the fucking glasses. I didn't clean them very well. I'm looking mostly to the right, because if I'm honest, I think if anyone's coming, I think they're mostly going to come from over this way somewhere. I doubt, like, I know I came from that way, but I think that's less likely. So the way we're running is basically towards the Sobors. That's my plan now. Honestly, I'd be surprised if they chose to put the medical thing back in Gvozdono again. That's where it spawned last time. But I'd be surprised if they pick Gvozdono again. You'd expect them to pick somewhere else, so we'll see what they do. I don't know. FYI, Meta refers from info outside the stream. I don't think back seating is against the rules. Yeah, that makes sense. I just don't want any. So if somebody were to say, fix your gun, and it did need fixing, I think I'd chuck it away anyway, because I'd, like... If they hadn't said it, I'd have then gone to a fight and possibly jammed and then died, and I'd rather not. So, yeah, if I get any like that, I'm still not going to do it. Like, I know that was a joke about the polishing the helmet, but part of me thinks if I had an epoxy, I probably would have dropped it on the floor, which would have sucked. But, yeah, whether it's in the rules or not, it's just what feels...
Good luck, pal.
What
Did
feels
you see Wilder going off on Simon Jordan?
legit to me.
I was great.
I didn't like, and I did see a Facebook post about it, and I just couldn't be bothered. But I'd imagine Simon Jordan probably said that he was rubbish and he didn't like it. He is a bit rubbish now, though, isn't he? However, he's probably achieved more in his boxing career in terms of...
SC Cat for £21
like,
and 73 pence.
Like,
you're the best pal.
He was at one point the best boxer on the planet. Now, he might not have been, but he was world champion, right? No, not many people get to do that, you know, so, I don't know, sometimes I think people lose sight of that. I don't know, Simon Jordan probably was telling him he was finished and he was washed or whatever, I don't know. Which he is. Nonetheless, Lycan, thank you very much for the support. Thank you. Zeno, thank you as well. Apparently they had to, like, have someone step in so he didn't get bashed, which is a bit dumb. It doesn't matter, I don't know what Simon Jordan said, but if you're a professional boxer, you should not be squaring up to, like, 50 or 60-year-old, 60-ish, I think, 60-year-old reporters, because you're clearly at the peak of your, well, just past the peak of your physical condition, and it's a bit stupid. I still didn't get that. Holy fuck. What is going on with these glasses?
Another month prowling for dudes.
I'm starting to think it's a reflection of the light behind me and not a mistake. It's not a smudge on my glasses, perhaps. Coney, thank you for the 22. Big Hairy Spider, thank you for the 14. Cheers both.
Good news, Paul. My tests came back negative. You have nothing to worry about. Love you, bye.
B-balls, yeah. That's fine, yeah, good to hear, yeah. Thanks for confirming. I was worried about it as well, yeah. I was concerned you might have caught awesomeness from myself, but clearly not. You know, never mind. Maybe you'll get lucky. Maybe in the next life. I think I'd call those trees trumpet trees. That's where, spoiler for anciently old video, that's where Davy from the Trumpet Brothers dies in the end. I think it's part 2. And there's a 4-man squad in there. And I kill them all! Which was kind of fun. I think it was 4. I can't really remember. I remember shitting my pants about it though. At least I'm not in a really big open field, and across the way from here is a really big open field. At least I've not got that worry. Oh wait. If I carry on more towards Starry, I'm going to leave myself more and more open fields, so I'm actually going to come through these trees and head towards the gap between Starry and Novi. Because that way I am...
Simon asked him about Fury and
Give
the
him my
excuses
soft
he
one.
made. Wilder then pulled the race card.
They all do that kind of thing, but to be fair to Wilder, he was really in those fights. He nearly won them. He was really, really close. He nearly won the first one. He had Fury on the ground in some of the others, but he did lose the last 2 legitimately. And yeah, but nobody wants to admit it. The only thing is he's got no leg to stand on, as it were. Like he didn't in the fights either, but he's lost some absolute shockers since. So he really doesn't have any defence of it anymore. You know. The one thing that, like, at the time, I really considered Fury the best fighter in the world and him being the second. But now, with hindsight, maybe they weren't as good as you thought. I'm a big fan of Fury, and I think he's the only one that's got anywhere near Usyk. So I genuinely think Fury is still the second best heavyweight in the division. With Moses Atauma maybe capable of overtaking in time. Maybe the both of them, but... I don't know. Yeah, he hasn't got any excuses for that. He was beaten fair and square. The first fight, where it was a draw, I've only ever seen it live. But it did seem like a fairly long count for Fury when he got back up, and fuck knows how he got back up. Cheers, Chris. Cheers, CSS Subby. CS Subby. Bullsdog, thank you again. Slady, thank you for the gifted subs. How is this possible? Thank you, dude. Right. So all I'm doing now is trying to get back to the middle of the map, which we're doing quite well. We're nearly in the middle of the map. We kind of are. You know, this isn't too bad. I don't think I need to loot that. We're about to cross over the open field where the lonely house is. You've just seen it. I might as well have a quick look at this from behind. I'm not going to go to the lonely house. There's no point. But I'm going to go to those trees on the opposite side. That's 308. We might as well grab those. That's a fucking knife. It looked like a box of 308 to me. Fucking Egypt. I might as well take it though, because my knife is badly damaged. Thank you again, Slady. Cheers for the gifted sub. Cheers for the support. Quick reminder, guys, I'm in a PvP event. I can't see the chat, so I'm just talking absolute bollocks. Fairly soon, the actual main crux of the event starts. So the first 2 hours has all been about gearing up. And then the location's going to be given of this medical thing. That should be coming up in around about 10 or 15 minutes, I think. That's a guess because we've had a few issues that's delayed things. So we'll find out where it is, and hopefully we'll be either hot on the tails of the dude what's got it, or we'll be the dude what's got it, one or the other. I've got a funny feeling it might be in Novi or Starry, you know, that's why I'm coming back here. They put it in Gvozdeno last time, but they've clearly got to go somewhere centre of the map. I might have a little look towards Vishnoi and then go over towards the Sobors. I don't know. I'd like to try and find someone to shoot at. I would like some more SK rounds as well, but I'm not going to loot. I'm not looting, like, say, Starry Tents or something. It's not worth it. I think we'll have to go with what we've got. Chris, thanks again for the 4 months. Oh, unlock a random emote. Don't bother, guys. It's just a random emote. I can see that. It's right at the top of the chat, so my stream labels thing's not covering that. I can see the hype train. Wow. I probably shouldn't be quite such a hater of all things Twitch features. What time are we at? 5:20. So originally the next phase was meant to start at 5:25. I'm guessing it's going to be delayed around 5 minutes because of the server.
ELO.
We shall see. By the way, I don't think I said thank you, Acid Freak. Oh, it was bits. Yeah, I thought it was a resub. Cheers for the bits too. Moo cows. Hello. Hello, sailor. Some of the bit alerts are not working on the correct alert, are they?
TRMZ love.
It's kind of cool to have a few of those, I suppose. Anyway, but it should be either how is this possible or I fuck your potato, to be honest. But never mind. Cheers, Primal. That's very, very generous. Cheers for the bits. Thank you for the 2,000 bits, no less. That's really, really kind, dude. Thank you. Right, this hill is going to give us another summer camp. Sorry, not summer camp. Hunting stand to check. But more importantly, allow us to look over towards Vishnoi and just see if anyone's around. I doubt there is anyone. If there's somebody looting Vishnoi, then they're really struggling. But you never know. Somebody might have died and then ran up from Mogalevka in the castle. There could be some sort of mid-tiered, low-tiered geared player around there, perhaps. Not heard any shots yet. Vishnoi could even be the place where they decide to say that the thing is. You never know. Skirius, cheers for the 24 months. Thank you very much.
How is this possible?
Can't see who that one is. Kuro. Cheers for the gifted subs as well. Thank you for gifting 5 subs. That's very, very kind indeed. Thank you very much, dude. The visibility is definitely low. I feel like they've increased the fog to try and make it run better, which I think makes sense. It does make sense. Sitting Fish, thank you for the bits as well. Nothing. Gonna head up over towards the Sobors then, and then we're kind of about where I. Oh, fuck like me. I'm kind of about where I envisaged wanting to be. Middle of the map. Ready for the announcement as to where the thing is. I just hope it's not too far from where we are. We're kind of central, which I think makes sense. Cheers, guys. Thank you very much for the support. I appreciate it. Cheers for the resubs and gifted subs and stuffs.
How is this possible?
Oh god, we're up into the next thing as well. I can't see who that was yet. Gringo Murto, thank you very much for the gifted subs as well. Thank you for gifting 5 subs yourself. Thank you very, very much. It's kind of weird. I never ever notice hype trains when they're on. I never notice them on normally, but because I've got the chat covered up.
Here's to another month of kills. Missed shots, runs back from the coast.
Yeah,
Just
that sounds
please,
about right.
no more boats, TRMZ love.
Thank you very much, Gringo. Jeebus, there definitely will be more boats. I'm not done with the boats. Don't you worry. There'll never be a time where there's no more boats. Rest assured. Thanks, Jeebus. Yeah, I never noticed the hype trains because, well, I don't. I just don't notice them. But because I've got my Streamlabs like moved over to one side so that it covers up the Twitch chat. My Twitch chat is built into OBS, so I've just got Streamlabs covering it up, and then my YouTube chat is minimized, so I can't see it, right? So I'm using Streamlabs to cover up the chat, but it just shows that only, so it's the only thing I can see, so I'm actually seeing it, and I never ever fucking know normally. I feel quite tired. Red chain. I think I might just stand still for a minute. Just as well. I'll stand still this time when we get back in because it looks like everyone's been kicked again. Oh dear me, I really am tired. Fuck me dead. I don't know. I got quite a lot of sleep last night. I'm surprised I'm yawning. Right, how are we doing? Still says no players in it, but I'm just going to try and join it anyway. Now might be as good a time as any to put some eye drops in, I suppose. In fact, I'm going to go and get a disappointing B while I'm at it. I'm going to go and do that. I'll be back in a sec. Right, I'm back. I didn't get a disappointing banana. I peeled myself an orange instead. It's also disappointing, to be honest. Dirtnaps, thank you for the 35 months, dude. Thank you very much. Right, let's get Shadow Play back on. So I'll wait wherever I am. If I'm not in a tree, I'll move to a tree, but that's it.
It's time to start running!
Some meta for you, Paul. Did you put on clean underwear before the stream? Chat wants to see if you chuck them away now. Underscore TRMZF me dead.
I put on clean underwear on the first Saturday of every month. So yeah, the first Saturday of every month is clean underwear day. So today is the day. Yeah. So yeah, that's kind of lucky, isn't it? Cheers for the super chat, dude. Thank you. Will I be chucking them away? No. Got another 20 years out of these yet. So I'm going to stay still until they tell us we can move, I think. Oh, for fuck's sake. Got a load of orange shit stuck in my teeth now. Wild Boys, thank you for the bits. Cheers for that. Thank you very much indeed. Appreciate it. I don't even know if I should be moving now or not. I think everybody got kicked, but I don't know. Should I be moving or should I not? I don't know. I'll just wait for a minute anyway. It doesn't really matter. I'm kind of in a... I'll wait 2 more minutes. If no alert comes... Well, 1 more minute, whatever. I'll wait a minute or 2, and if nothing comes up, then I'll move. I'm not even 100% sure everybody got kicked, so I don't really know. Got all bits of fucking orange stuck in between my teeth. How the fuck? Seems to be running okay. Let's just drink the bottle. Why not? Let's drink something. Think of the stamina we're going to get back. When I said I'd give it 2 minutes, it was 5:33. When it gets to 5:34 on the PC clock, I'm moving. Not 5:35 yet. So how is it not 5:35 yet? Fuck me dead. It's 5:35. All right, fuck it. I'm moving. There's been no message to say don't move. So, as far as I know, I might have been the only one that got kicked. I've no clue. Maybe everyone got kicked. Maybe it was just me. So my plan is to just come over to the trees that overwatch both Starry and Novi and have a little look around, and then hopefully the announcement as to where the medical thing will appear. It's a shame that it's been getting attacked, but it's running again okay right now, so hopefully it carries on. We'll see. Leggy, check the Discord.
Check the Discord, sir.
What Discord?
Arian has said do not move from your spot until told to do so.
Well, it didn't come up in the game. Alright. Well, I'm not checking the Discord, so I'm looking for in-game messages. I can't... Yeah, alright, I'll go back. Thank you for the heads up then. Cheers, Gleggy. Cheers, Tactical.
Ariana, check Discord.
Ariana, check Discord. I'm guessing she's struggling to type messages in, but anyway, I'll just go back. I'll go back to here, that'll do. Don't move, apparently you shouldn't be in the server. Oh, okay. I am in the server. There's quite a few people in the server. Well, alright. Thank you for the heads up. Cheers, Gubba. I'm guessing that's why there's no message in game, because she couldn't get in the server to put the message in the game. I don't know. It's all good though. Where do I... maybe it'll be an announcement. No. Are they putting it in event chat? Oh fuck me, there's so much chat in the Right. There we go. Apparently at 5:36 we could all rejoin the server, but I didn't even know we were meant to be checking the Discord for shit like that. But anyway, I'll just sit here and wait. It's all good. Gubba, Pickles, Tactical Play-Doh, Gleggy, cheers everyone. I guess I've moved 100 or 200 meters, but I don't think it makes a whole lot of difference, really. haven't heard a single shot all day, except for the shots I took at Zomboys. Have a look at Instagram. I can't see the chat. One of the greatest heavyweight fights in boxing history. That's Evander Holyfield. Oh, I think it's Tyson. Yeah, when he fought Mike Tyson. It was ear-rippingly good. Some advert for IWC Schaffhausen. IWC Schaffhausen.
Follow Paul Only Man's on Insta for the latest foots pics.
That's a good advice, yeah. That's good advice. Exclamation, sorry, it's Paul, yeah, exclamation Insta to get the link. Paul _ OnlyManZ. Thank you very much, ZRAMS, for the bits. Appreciate it, dude. I'm actually looking at my phone, so the server could say go and I wouldn't even know. Please stay still while we wait to get everyone back.
On your marks. Get set.
Unky Gao, thank you very much for the support. Appreciate it. Thank you. Cheers, Unky Gao. Thank you. Cheers for the resub. Thank you very much. Oh, come on. How many people are in now? Quite a lot by the look of it. I think we must be about ready to go. There's shitloads of people in the server, I think. I don't actually know how many people are in the event. I thought it was 40, but I don't know. There's a load of people in. And there's plenty of... There's like 6 shoutcasters, so maybe that's it. Do 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 do. Wonder how long until they like. I think it would already have told us where the med thing was by now, so it must be soon. I hope so. Ugh, I want to eat my dinner. Not now, but I'm going to want to eat my dinner at like 7 o'clock, and this event's going to carry on till about 8 at this rate. Can't be helped though. One thing I will say, fair play to Ariana and team, because this kind of thing is really stressful. So. On that note, just a quick reminder: if I die and then I raid Ariana or one of the other shoutcasters, please be polite to the people putting on the event. It's only a friendly event; it's a community event, right? So last time there was 1 or 2 people being a bit dickish because of the way it was panning out, right? It's only a friendly thing, you know. They put this on. They don't. It's not like anybody has to pay to join this. There's no prize money. It's all friendly, right? So. If anybody's like having a real go or something, then that could lead to bans. Let's just be positive, okay? Friendly event. Hopefully it goes okay. And the fact that it's getting DDoSed and they're struggling to keep the server open makes it stressful for the server owners. So even more reason to be polite and nice. You may continue. Kulukale. Do you know what, actually? I think I might just sit still for a minute because I did run. I ran 100, 150 meters or something, so I'll just wait for like 30 seconds to even out where I would have been. How long until the cure location revealed in 5 minutes? That's the bit I was going to wonder. I feel like I'd have caught up by now. Yeah, fuck it, that'll do. So my plan is this tree line here, and then see if there's any dudes around. If I see zombies at Novi, for example, I might just head my way over towards Novi, and oh, I might not see very far. You can normally see right into Novi, but I don't see any Zeds. See any Zeds. I was kind of hoping there might be a Z or two knocking around here. Oh, somebody else has... Somebody's dropped a Makarovsky. Could be somebody really close. Well, it could have happened any time, but... Mr. Pickles, thank you for the membership. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Anyone could have dropped that Makarov any time, right? But the fact that somebody stopped up there, to me, it feels more like the sort of thing you do now. Like I'm doing. Can't see any zombies. It's a bit foggy, but if there was players, I'd expect to see some Zeds. Just going to wait. She said 5 minutes, or they said 5 minutes, and I'm guessing it's Ariana doing the typing, but that was a good couple of minutes ago, so I'm just going to wait until they announce where it is. I feel like I'm in a reasonable spot. Starry or Novi is a decent shout for where they might put it. Maybe Vishnoi, perhaps. I don't know, but I think they'll choose somewhere centrally in the map. So we're in about as good a spot as we can be right now. I'd put it in a church, like Novi Church or Starry Church or something like that. I can't be the only one that's thinking around here is the right place to wait. Oh, fuck. Radio Zenit is really, really near the fucking coast. Ugh. There's no way I'm going to be there first, but we can make a beeline there, I guess. Shots and starry. Whoever wins that fight may be on our way thereafter. The nice thing with this tree line is that it does kind of lead to where we're going to go. We don't have to go across big open fields. Like that dude's got across big open fields. We don't. We can get most of the way to Radio Zenit in trees. There's no way I'll be the first one there though, but we won't be too far behind whoever gets it, I would imagine, hopefully. I am a little bit concerned about my medical situation. Only having one bandage is a bit of a worry. But you have to assume the first fight you have you'll win, and then you'll be alright thereafter, I guess. I don't know where to put it even. Like I should probably have got some rags. Right, come on. Okay, so Radio Zenit. Not that far. If I was going to try and go straight there, I'd probably go over at that hill there, but I think going straight through Novi and then up that hill is dumb, so I'm going to arc around the tree line that goes this way and then see where we end up. I feel like, I don't know, like even if we found it at Radio Zenit, I don't even know what way would be best to run from there. That's one thing about that place, is that it's open, you know, whichever way you choose to go. I have a funny feeling north is the way that they'll go, but whichever way you choose to go, it's kind of tricky to get away. There's some good forest to the north, so maybe just running north is the play. They'll get into the forest and then pick a direction from there. It's very close to where they put it last time. Vosdeno was last time. Radio Zenit is not a million miles away. So there was shots to our left at Starry. We've got to be a bit mindful of somebody coming from there, I suppose. I think I've got a big enough space in my backpack. Pretty sure I have. Oh, fuck it, let's just leave it. I think that, like, if I find the yellow box, I mean, I've got the space to take it. Without having to do any jiggery pokery. I wish I was north of Radio Zenit. I feel like whoever gets it is going to go north. I would definitely go north. I think going any other way is kind of stupid. Going back towards Gorka, stupid. Going south, open field, stupid. Going west towards the castle, that single turret castle, is more likely to be where you're going towards players. I think I'd run north. There's an open field, but then after that there's good forest, and you can go left or right in that forest, and it's pretty decent. I think I'd go north for sure. Keep an eye out for a potential enemy. Problem is, in doing so, I could be running up to somebody in front and not really know. See, here I have a choice. The left-hand side there is a better tree line, but if I want to get to Radio Zenit, I need to go this way. I think I'm going to go open field and risk it. Because Radio Zenit's more this way. there was somebody in Novi, they could be to my right. We know there's somebody behind me that was shooting in Starry. I'm going to try and get to the wall, so at least like if somebody shoots, I can go whichever side of the wall they're not, and then I've got a bit of cover. There could have been somebody in Gorka. I doubt if there was anyone in Gorka, I seriously doubt they've got a Tundra and an AKM, so we might be one of the more geared players coming this soon, but I don't think we'll be the only ones. I wonder if it's in Radio Zenit or on the roof. Curious in Radio Zenit, find it and run for your life. Right away. I'm trying. Take a risk and save like 20 seconds by going out this way. Oh, I wish I had more stamina. I have got quite a lot of stamina really, but I wish I had more. I should be seeing the towers fairly soon, I should think. I'm surprised I can't see them through the trees now, to be honest, but we shall see. There might be slightly more to the right than I'm going right now. It doesn't really matter though. I don't think so. Oh, this is going to be open in a minute. We've got a hunting stand coming up, but I don't think we'll be checking it. I haven't looted that hunting stand in probably 2 or 3 years. Kira's been picked up and is on the move. Fuck. Well, what direction is the cure going? This is where it sucks ass. Because I need to go quickly. And in going quickly, I'm not going to be juking, which makes me an easy kill for somebody that's behind. Shots ahead. That's good. That may be somebody trying to leave with the cure. Like I said before, if I do get a kill, obviously I'm going to be wanting the cure, but which is in a yellow box. Beyond that, I'm going to be wanting the a bandage and SKS rounds, or in this case AKM rounds. That's kind of what I'm after. I think they've gone north. There was a single shot. He's heading south from Radio Zenit. What the fuck? I don't know what that shot was at then. It wasn't at the cure. I don't actually have a compass, but south is that away, I think. Bollocks. I was actually, if I'd have carried on going to the right, I might have bumped into him then. You don't know how long the lag is as well. Like when they say the cure's been picked up, it might have been like, it might have been picked up that second, or it could have been picked up 2-3 minutes ago. I don't know how big the lag is for that. I don't know how much grace they give the person that picks it up before they start announcing. I don't know how long it takes. I've no idea. It's interesting that they've gone south, though. I certainly wasn't expecting it. But there we are. Fucking things up. Shots behind. There's no point going for those. I remember this from last time. The constant chase from here. Like whoever I'm chasing can run as quick as I can. Chances are, you know. So how we find them now from clues is going to be tricky. Like, I need another clue, really. Like, it's not easy for them to do. We could end up aimlessly running around. Where am I? So we're south of Radio Zenit. Then we just got to keep running through this forest. I've got to assume that... Oh, fucking those markers. Got to assume they're going to keep mobile, so I'm going to keep going south for now. What? How the fucking hell is it north towards Devil's Castle? That doesn't make any sense. I don't know what's going on there. Like, I don't understand. But anyway, fuck's sake. I don't completely follow how they were going south and now they're going like Devil's Castle is very much west of here, so I don't see how they went south from Radio Zenit and are now going north to Devil's Castle unless they've got a fucking time machine or a car. Captain Harry, thank you very much for the support, by the way. I may have missed it. Sorry it took me a while. We're going to end up running past that same fucking hunting stand now. Fuck's sake, what a pain in the arse. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da. Right, come on there. The dude could be miles ahead of me now. I don't know what way they went, but I don't know how they went south and are now going north to Devil's Castle, but anyway. This sucks. This open field really sucks. Player in front. They're kind of skirting around. Why are they going that way? Oh, he stopped, I think. I'm not shooting somebody that's standing still because of server performance. I don't know what's going on there. I don't know. Oh, there's somebody in front. Oh, I think the server's getting in trouble again. That's not going to be any good, is it? There's a player in front of him that they're scoping out, and I've just seen somebody right up the top there. they aim. What? That was a clean hit. I don't understand. Maybe they've got a plate, but if that range against a plate, they should have gone uncon. I'm pretty sure. Oh, that's not playable. I think it's being DDoSed again. I just tried to reload and it didn't reload. I don't understand what happened there. Maybe it didn't connect with them, but they blared. They should have been uncon, I think. Even a plate carrier goes uncon, I think, at that range to a Tundra. They don't even seem to know I'm here, which... I don't understand what's going on with this cure. A direct course to Severograd. It was going north to fucking Green Mountain a minute ago. I'm gonna give it a minute, guys. If we see more people moving like that, I might call it, because honestly, it's not going to feel great shooting people like that. This is not the server hosts and the event host fault. They're getting DDoS to high heaven, and that's going to kind of spoil it. But I'm not going to. There's no point, is there? Like, so we'll see how it goes. If it gets better, great. If it doesn't, we may. I may call it, because I just don't know. Like I'm going to end up dying, or like I'm going to get killed by someone standing on the spot, or something similar. I really don't know what happened to that dude. I hit him clean in the back. I was expecting him to go uncon. I'm really baffled about the whole going south. I don't know if that going south was wrong or what, but how they've been going it doesn't make any sense. Maybe it might be partly to do with the desync, and the DDoSing perhaps has been giving some issues as well, maybe. So we know there was somebody there who took a shot at them. I honestly don't know what happened there. They were still sprinting like they'd not been hit. So I wonder if it showed blood for me, but on their screen they never even got hit. I have no clue what went on. To be honest, it looked like they were standing still to aim, which is why I chose to fire. They raised, so I figured they were fair game. But now I'm thinking they weren't even standing there, right? So I'm kind of glad they didn't actually take the hit, assuming they didn't, because they fucking sucked. Yellow hungry. It's going to be a problem. I am leaving the tree line early here, but I'm just trying to go the way I need to go. I'm going to need to find some food. I don't know if I loot it or if I... Oh, fuck me. I'm understanding now. Yeah. Okay. I was going slightly too far right there, but I was worried about the dude. But we're going to go this way. It sounds like they're now going west. I'm fucking miles away. They didn't go south, they went north. There's no way they went south. They must have gone north when they left. But it clearly said south, so I went south, and that's kind of fucked me a bit. If they did go south, they did, and if they didn't and it was a mistake, so be it. Like I said before, it's still a friendly event, so let's not dig out anybody if it was wrong. It probably is me that's wrong, but nonetheless, I'm a bit stuck. What's that there? A dead guy. Nice. Well, that solves my food worries. So it gives me another bandage as well. I don't even know if I'm going to catch up. If the person that's running just stays running, I think it's impossible for me to catch up, if I'm honest, but we'll see how we go. We could end up running for an hour and a half. Dodge Games, thank you very much for the raid. Cheers very much. I hope you had a good stream. Thank you very much for the support, dude. Thank you. I'm sure one of the mods on Twitch will get a link to your channel in the chat, hopefully. I'm sure that's already probably happened. Shots in front at least. That was very, very nicely timed food. That's really helped. I'm basically covered. Also, there's a Gorky Basel on me. Just making space, because if I should get lucky and get the cure, I want to be able to pick the fucking thing up. I'll eat the Zagorki bar, and then at some point later I'll probably eat the dog food, but I think the jam will do for now. I'm going to eat the Zagorki just to make the space, and then we're going to keep cracking on. We're a fair way south of Severograd. I don't really know. I ended up running around in a big circle there, and I've ended up 2 or 3 kilometres further away from the cure than I probably ought to have been. I feel like they were running this way when I was fucking running the other way. Oh, this is gonna be fucking heartbreaking. I think. I don't know. Like they could go either which way from Severograd. It did say they were going towards the military, but now they're in the fields north of Severograd. I really need an update on whether they're going east or west. If they're going east or west, I can pick left or right and start trying to cut across towards where they might be. Just make sure I've got my range back to 200. I did put it up to 3 for a shot. That is disinfected, that's good. Oh, fuck me. Like, they couldn't go worse direction for me. Like, east or west would be way better than north, which makes sense. This is what I would have done. I'd have gone north, I'd have gone into those forests, I'd have gone that way, and then I'd have got near to the edge of the map and I'd have run right or left. That was kind of what I was thinking of doing, what this dude's doing, but I fucked around going the wrong way. I was really close when I was expecting them to go north. I'd love to go back and see who picked it up and what way they went. Like, to see how I missed him. for the open field. So I've got the Tundra in my hand while I'm in the open field because I'm much more likely to get into a mid-range to long-range fight until I'm back in some trees when I'll switch back to the AK again, I suppose. Oh, if this dude's going to Star ER, then I am fucked. I may not even get anywhere near him the whole time. So there was some shots in those trees to the left. Find a car, it'll make your journey faster. Well, there's a car to my right, but there's no battery. I could maybe try to find a car in Severograd. I just think I'll end up getting killed by somebody else as soon as I get in the fucking thing. The one that was fighting to my left may be somewhere very close to me now, which worries me a touch going across this field. I've got to go for it. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't have gone for it with no stamina. I wonder if that car spawned with the battery, but somebody else took it out. I wonder. Probably not, but yeah, possibility. It would be fun to do some shooting, but if you stop for a firefight, you're not getting nearer to Star ER any quicker, are you? You know, it's a bit of a double-edged sword, I suppose. The petrol station down here near is a common spawn for a car, so maybe we could check that. I really hope if we end up seeing someone that it runs a bit smoother than it did just before, because if I end up in a CQB fight like that, it's not going to go great, is it? I hope it's smoothed out. It might have been getting DDoSed at the time I was looking at that guy. Filthy, cheers for the support, dude. Thank you for the 41. car. There were some shots in this forest when we were coming up the other side, like when we were south of Severograd, so I do wonder if we might be bumping into someone, but once again we've just got to keep fucking running. We're a good while behind the dude now, and it feels like they're going towards Starry Isle, which is more to the west. So I'm guessing that's what we've got to do. I'm trying to go north and west and hoping to cross them. I don't think stopping in Severograd to look for a car is actually viable. I've checked the one spawn where it might have been, and now I think we've just got to keep going. There is another village up this way that I could check. There's another little village. I forget the name of it. There's a well there, and it's kind of south and a little bit west of Kamensk town. I can never remember the name of the little village, but there's a well in it next to a piano house, and it's kind of in a bit of an inverse T shape, roughly. Maybe we might find a car there. I can run through that, I suppose. Going for shots is going to be a waste of our time right now. If I could get in a car, I think I might just drive it towards the Tissy Road Gap and get into the forest and go back towards Starry Isle from the air. I don't know what else I should do, really. Like, if I could get a car, I think the chances are somewhat small anyway. Going to run out of tree line fairly soon. Those shots are pretty close. Oh, they're in front, those ones. Well, that was nice. So that dude's running up the same I am now, like going towards the other shots. The people that were shooting up there might come towards me, I suppose. I hope not. Hope it was Coach. Sorry if it was Coach, I didn't mean it really, honest Gov. Where the fucking hell? Oh, there he is. My god, the dude's got a sporter. Fuck me. I don't even know what Grozzo v Millie is, but I'm guessing that's the I don't even know what Grozzo v Millie is, but I'm guessing that's the Tissy roadblock thing. Okay. Yeah, it's that. It's the summer camp. I always forget that there's a millie there. This is dodgy. That poor dude. That, I don't know if that's their first life or what, but or the dudette, whatever. But fucking sporter in hands, they were up against it. They look quite good. They had a plate carrier. Saying that though, I found a plate carrier in Berezino, so I guess you can get plate carriers dotted around easily. So they're moving south. That's kind of good. They might be horseshoeing roughly in my direction. Well, at least I've got a kill. That's made me feel a bit calmer anyway. This is that village I was talking about. I was cutting away from it, but now we're not. And if there is a car, that would be really lucky. I doubt there will be, but... I do need to make space. Call me optimistic, but if I kill a dude with a yellow box, I want to be able to pick it up straight away. I think cars do spawn here. I've got to check. Event end is now. So we've got an hour and 20 minutes left. That's quite a while, isn't it? I don't know where the car spawn is here. I don't remember. I feel like I've seen them down that way in the past, but I'm just going to stay near now. Excuse me. Is that drivable? I wish. Kind of looks drivable, doesn't it? If they're going towards Novaya Petrovka, they're going to go west. They're going to go further. They're not going to pull back towards me. They might go for an apartment or something. I don't know. Numb by my foot. I've only got on fucking not quite 4 hours. Bum's fucking killing me. The server seemed to be running better there, didn't it? Like, when I killed that player, the server did seem to be running relatively smoothly, which was good. It might be that as people are dying now, perhaps, as people are dying, people are leaving. And as people die and leave the server, maybe there's slightly fewer, it starts running a bit better, perhaps, I don't know. How can it be going towards Novaya Petrovka and now it's east of Tissy? I don't understand. I mean, east of Tissy is still relatively close, but I still don't fully understand because I've been gradually going south and now they're still north. Je ne comprends pas. They may have switched back and gone back the other way, I suppose. I don't know. It must be a very hard thing to do whilst running an event, to try and track where somebody's going and then type it, and as soon as you've typed it they change direction as well, you know, like that. Like you would expect as well, if you're running to Petrovka and you put the message up, they'll be like, oh shit, maybe I'll turn around now and fool everyone. So I guess that happens as well. Going to keep running. I don't think searching for a car makes sense because the directions are a bit vague anyway. I'm going to need to get lucky. So I'm going to stay a little south of Tissy for now. I'm not heading straight towards Tissy. I'm going to keep running on this line and see if I can... like at some point they're going to run around Tissy, or they're going to run around and they may head towards Sinestock or something. I don't know. I'm just going to keep running this way. There should be players behind me as well, because there was shots. There was shots when I killed that player. There were shots just north in the forest. Now that whoever won that fight, in theory, is likely behind me, possibly slightly in front. Depends how long they took to loot. I guess I had to run up to my body and loot, so they're probably maybe just in front. I don't know. But there should be somebody else nearby anyway. Soon clues will turn into sounds. How does that work? Ah, like fireworks. I think they were letting off fireworks before. We ain't going to be near enough for things like fireworks, I don't think. Yeah. Kind of predicted west, didn't I? Like... We're probably 10 minutes or so behind the player. With hearing another shot. That might have been someone shooting at a helicopter crash site. It might have been a player. It's hard. Oh, it's a zombie. I'm not even going in the trees. I haven't got time. I need to try and catch up with whoever it is. I can see the player in front there. There's a player about to be in my gap between those trees. They may already... Ah, there. I doubt that shot hit. but you never know. The first shot was really, really close. I wasn't far away. It was just quite hard to get. They were like running towards my scope. They did go into the valley. They may have carried on coming up north, but I suspect they went this way. This is such a pain in the arse. Like, if I stopped to fight this guy, like, I did just stop to shoot, but I took a couple of shots and then I've carried on running, but if I stopped to fight this guy for any length of time, it just... Same with that dude as well, they're probably thinking the same thing. Then what? Maybe I shouldn't have fired there, you know, maybe I should have just carried on running. There is another car spawn between the barns over this way. Maybe I could go towards those. There's a car spawn this way. They're the big barns north of Novaya Petrovka. There's a car spawn there. I could get lucky on that. I do need to try and catch up some with the enemy, I think. I am very worried about whoever just fired. I don't know. They may have carried on running. I may be past them. They might be right behind me about to shoot. I've no fucking clue. And apparently the cars are ready to go. I don't know if that means they spawn with a jerry can full of water or something, but if they don't have water, then they ain't going to be so easy to drive. I guess I won't have time to refill it with water. I'll just have to drive it until it conks out. I think the barns are just coming up. I've found cars here in the past. In fact, there's a video on my channel. It's about one of my most popular videos, really early videos, but was about getting a car together, a car adventure or something like that. And the thumbnail, I think, was from these barns, and it was a blue Lada, and I was swapping a blue Lada for a blue Lada, I vaguely remember, because it was in better condition. I think it was about here, so it doesn't look like there's a car. It might be between these two barns, I can't remember. It ain't here. I've no idea where that helmet guy went. He had the penis helmet on. I'm really surprised. That was a drivable car for a minute. Oh my god, fucking bum. I'm going to have to go across a great big open field in a minute if I want to get anywhere near him. I could maybe stay in the forest a little while and go down a bit more near the next town over from here. I don't know. I think I'm better off just cutting across and I'll take the risk. I don't really see the point in doing anything else. I hope they're dying of starvation or something. Maybe they might need to stop to loot some food. That would be good. We could do with something slowing them down. If they've got a shitload of food, then we're kind of buggered. I have the stamina to vault that. Switching to the Tundra again because it's highly unlikely I'm going to end up in a CQB fight in this field. I am worried about Peen Helmet. I'm going to go into the middle of this town and just travel through it in the vain hope that I find a car. I've no idea where cars even spawn. I think there's a car spawn near this petrol station again, so we can check around the petrol station. I'm pretty sure there's a car spawn around there somewhere, but I don't know. Oh my god, where's my stamina? I think the server's going to go down. I think the server's already gone down. Oh, it's back. That's good. I think there's a car spawn near the supermarket over the left there. I've definitely found cars in this little area here, but not for fucking ages. But we could do with a car. I don't think any of those are drivable. Shots are on the way I need to go. He was heading south, so I'm going to go south a bit. Avoid the town now. I've changed my mind. There's a lot of Zeds. How the fuck has that other one heard me?
30 months. Come on, Man United. TRMZ love.
Gricey. I see they were gifted 3 points today. Sending off in 28 minutes. Apologies, Shropshire, if you're here, but... yeah, I didn't mean because they were playing Spurs. I mean because they had a player sent off. I think Romero, wasn't it? After 28 minutes. But yeah, GG. Congratulations. Gricey, thank you for the 13 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thought they were ready to drive. That's missing fucking everything. Got about 2 wheels on the fucking thing. To be honest, I don't think I want to drive that fucker anyway. Excuse me, we've not had an update onto where it is since biathlon, so I don't even know where they are now. We could do with an update. Gib update, please, Gib. Oh, also cancel the rain, please. No rain, no rain. Stamina is bad. This is going to kill everyone's stamina trying to chase them. They've turned it off. Oh, GG. Well, they made it summer, but the rain's still there. If my clothes get damp, I'm kind of fucked. Or if they get worse than damp, sorry. I think I've got to stay in the tree line for now. There was shots in that town, but I just don't know where they're going now. I don't know where... They were meant to be in Biathlon, and where are they now? I think I'm going to stay along here. It's open field and it's kind of dumb, but what else can I do? I'm really caught between... There's no cover at all. If somebody's in that compound, I am fucked. Really trying. You're moving towards Tricresta. Alright, well that's good. We're on the right line for that. Thing is, if anyone else is around here, like, if I was behind me, I'd shoot me for sure. But if I've got someone shooting me behind, I almost think I'm better off running. Like, what? There's no point. If I kill them, I can't loot them. If they're in front of me, it makes sense to shoot, but if they're behind me, it kind of doesn't, really. Moving down towards Tricresta, so they're north of Tricresta at the moment. This might allow me to catch a little bit. Thing is, even if I was at Tricresta, I still wouldn't, like, they're not going to go to Tricresta to loot it, are they? You know, like, it's going to be tricky. Wonder if anyone stood on my bear trap. By the way, if somebody did stand on my bear trap, nobody tell me right now with an alert or something. I'll find out later. There is a car spawn somewhere along here as well, by the crossroads. Car would be really handy, wouldn't it? It's a long way along here. Like, once I get to this crossroads, it's a long fucking way. Stamina wasn't regenning for a sec again. Well, hopefully there's some people nearby. If there's people nearby, right, and they end up getting firefights, that'll slow them down and allow me to catch up, won't it? That's the idea. I need to stay near the road because there is definitely a car spawn near this barn over here on by the crossroads. I don't think there's going to be a car though by the look of it. Doesn't look like it. I think I might stay near the road and just hope somebody else goes past on a car and we can steal theirs. This is definitely a spawn for a car. Dale, thank you for the follow. Cheers for the support. Thank you for the follow on YouTube. Just a quick reminder for those that are coming in. I don't normally stream on Saturdays, but I'm doing the event today instead of doing it tomorrow because I want to watch the Liverpool game tomorrow. So I've switched to the event today. So there's no stream tomorrow. I will be, however, releasing a YouTube video tomorrow. So that's all ready and uploaded. 6 PM tomorrow UK time, which will be 1 PM Eastern America land time and 10 AM Western America land time tomorrow. New YouTubes. Well, this dude that's at Tricresta going south, right? They must need food, surely. Unless they've got a bag full of food. So I'm now going, if they're leaving Tricresta going south, I'm doing that. They're going to end up going through the forest and heading towards West Evac and stuff like that. I may never catch these guys, but I'm just trying to take a detour this way and gradually get nearer to them if I can and hope somebody else slows them down, I suppose. Maybe we might get lucky and they might head towards the castle or something. I'm going to start dying of starvation fairly soon. I know I'm eating right now, but I haven't got, what have I got left? Sardines and that's it. But we're doing nothing but run, so yeah. Oh, that's cool. They actually, it looks like they've dried everyone's characters out, which is kind of badass. So I'm kind of heading towards the castle for now, hoping we'll hear some fireworks or something soon. If they were at Tricresta, I think they'll stay more on the edge of the map and go towards Mishkino, but you never know. Oh, I hope that's the dude. I hope that's the dude getting shot at. Just checking in case there's a car. I think cars can spawn there, but I'm not sure. I wouldn't even know where the fuck I would take a car for. I'd take it over this bridge and somewhere over that way, I suppose, but... I think they said 750, didn't they? So, I think they said 750. Oh, I hate this so much. You have to vault on the upright bits, because the other ones won't work. That's what I said, isn't it? I said they'd do that. So they are doing what I kind of thought I'd do. They've gone into the forest and they're just staying in the forest, you know. So cars won't actually help too much in that scenario. You can get a bit nearer. But I think they're playing it smart. They've gone around. They've gone to the north of the map. They've got in the forest. They've ran west, and now they're running around the edge of the map in the forest, which is exactly what I was talking about, saying I kind of thought would be a good idea. I just don't. Unless somebody else catches them up and there's a firefight, I don't think I can catch them. I'm just going to run and run and run and never see them. And most of that is because of the delay at when I was at when I was at Radio Zenit. I was running south, and I think it's cost me too much. I was within a minute of them, and now I'm like permanently 10 minutes away. I'm not going south enough now either, I don't think. I don't know. I don't think we're going to catch up. I think we're just going to spend an hour running. Maybe they might get hungry or something. I don't know. I really hope that they start dying of starvation or something, and it affects them. Like, they've been running permanently, right? They may have stopped in Stariyar and tried to find some food, perhaps. So who knows? But if they've not got much food, that could play into our hands, perhaps. But I don't know. I think we're kind of chasing our tails a little. I'm not even that far south of of West Evac yet, Tricresta, so I'm not even south of it, but I'm still east. But they're probably more south than me and miles west than me is what I'm getting at. You know, I don't think we're going to do this. Yeah, Zally, thank you for the follow on YouTube. Cheers, dude. Thank you. Could do with them running into a bear or something. That would be good, wouldn't it? There's bears around here. That would be kind of helpful. This train track actually goes remarkably close to Tissy. It might not be the right train track, actually. Sorry, and I don't mean Tissy, I mean Tricresta. Is that drivable? That's not drivable, is it? I should be so lucky. Pure Holder loves river views. Well, that's a river view. I may have cut back the time to them by about a minute by going diagonally, but I don't think I'm very close. I'm certainly not hearing any fireworks, am I? I bet they're somewhere up ahead where I'm looking now. They'll be in that forest somewhere. Maybe they need a drink. You never know. Maybe they might be filling up bottles at water or something. I don't know. This bit sucks ass. We've heard a lot of shots behind as well, so I'm somewhat worried about that. I know I'm making good progress, so if somebody's behind me, they're not catching up anytime soon. Glad I filled up my water bottles. So they were running south of West Evac. Oh, look. They were running south of West Evac. That could have been them that did that, but it was like a good 5-10 minutes ago that they were doing that. You know, I don't know. I'm fucking miles away. See, I'm already yellow hungry. I've only got sardines left. That's not great. I've been absolutely burning through the food. Well, I've had 2 jars of jam and tuna and dog food and a Zagorki bar. Honestly, I think they're further up over there somewhere, like the other side of that hill and further. There's no way for me to catch up unless they end up in a firefight. There's just no way. I don't think so, anyway. They're going to be going somewhere towards Veer, I would guess. Oh, fuck me dead. East past Moschino tents. Well, I'm fairly close to Moschino tents. I'm substantially north of them. Sounds like they're going into the map. Maybe there's no way they're going to cut north from Moschino tents. They're going to go south towards Zelenogorsk, really, surely, but we'll see. So we're kind of level with Moschino tents. They're on this side of the stream. If they're going east, they're going to go south. They're going to go south. There's no way they're going to keep going east. But I'm going to go on this line for now and see if we end up getting near them. We'll see. Maybe they need the well. They might go to Moschino town. You never know. Maybe they need the well. Maybe they need something. Oh, I haven't eaten the dog food. So I'm actually a bit better off than I thought. I haven't eaten the dog food, so I can eat this penny bun while my stamina regens. Where the fucking hell do I go? Like, the updates, they can't give updates like every 10 seconds. Oh, there's actually a convoy here. I'm not fucking around with the convoy, it seems pointless. I don't have the time to deal with the Zeds. That really aggro on me. See, if they're going east from Moschino tents, how are they at the dam? Obviously what's happening is that they're announcing the direction and then they're changing direction. But then... But I would do the same. If they announced I was moving east from Moschino tents, I'd cut a new direction immediately, of course. That makes sense. But how am I meant to catch them up? I'm running blind, and yeah, it's impossible, isn't it? Dambog is... There's shots from there. That's good. If there's a firefight, that gives us half a chance. Oh. This is part of the event, though, right? But I'm a little bit nearer than I was, but I don't think I'm going to make it in time. I just don't think I can catch him up. Like, if I'm running towards Dambong Dam now, but where do I go? Do I go? I think they'll stay on the edge of the map. I think they'll stay on the edge of the map and keep going south. But so for now, I'm just going to run south, I suppose. And when they said going east, I'd have been better off staying on the train tracks and running south. I'd be nearer. Hopefully that's the Kuro that's getting killed. That would be fucking amazing if it is, but I don't think so. We're getting closer. Shadow nippy pen. Different shots, different gun. I don't even think that's the cure. I think that's not even related to the cure, I would guess. I don't know. The one problem here, if that was just another random firefight, we're going to end up running over the guy looting if he decides to loot, or she decides to loot. Moving towards Fear, what a guess. I don't think the shots that we heard were even anything to do with the cure holder at all. I think the shots we heard were just coming down here. There's a train track down here. They're going to be somewhere down here, the shots. We're not even at fucking Dambog yet. No idea if that water's safe to drink, but if I need to drink it, I'll drink it, kind of thing, you know? Oh my god, this is just other people picking each other off while they don't make it to where the dude is, I think. There's probably a number of players all doing the same thing. I'm clearly not in the front of that chain, but I don't know. I think the shots we heard just now were just a little bit up somewhere in line with the dam and the red house, but in these trees, so I think there might be another dead body just up ahead. Kind of need to go that way. We're like 2 kilometers from the cure. Assuming it keeps moving, we're fucked. That pear didn't do me a great deal, did it? I'm not going to eat the dog food until I'm starving, I think. I don't think there's any point. This is kind of fun, I have to say, even though I'm struggling to work out where the enemy is. It's kind of fun, like the constant racing and just trying to like just stop at the dead body and pick up a pear and half a bottle of water, and I did get some bullets I don't need, but nonetheless it's like just like scavenging a couple of things to help keep me running, and hopefully the one that's in front with the cure that's keeping on running is running out of things and not getting anything scavenged, you know, maybe. Stream soon. I think I need to stay to the left of the stream for now. No, we can cross over. It doesn't really make any odds. Actually, like I'm going to wait, like I was saying before, I'll wait until I'm red. I don't think I should drink it until I'm red. I don't even think that'll be the... Sphere is just ahead of us, the way we're going, that's Sphere, but I don't think that'll be the cure either. I'd be surprised. I wonder if the cure dies, they announce it or not, like as in put something on the screen, the cure holder has died, it's changed hands or something. No idea. For now, I'm not actually going to run directly towards those shots. I'm going to keep coming around this way. I hope I'm getting close. We haven't had an update for a good while, so I wonder if they're getting shot. Last we heard they were in Sphere, right? Those shots were near Sphere, so maybe they're getting shot at, maybe there's a fight going on. Maybe they're 2 kilometres south of me heading towards the coast. Yep. There's wolves to the left. I bet they aggro on me. We're not even at fucking Sphere yet. For fuck's sake. Whoever won that fight might be behind me now. They might have looted, or they may be in front. I don't know, but... I don't really want to fuck around with walls. I think I'm going to go to the left of the river. I know I already came over, but I don't want to go near those. There's zombies over there. I don't want to go near those. There also could be somebody just quickly filling up at the well. So I figured we might as well just check the well from this side. Like, if somebody was dying of thirst, they would have to, wouldn't they? So they were heading south along the river. They could be a kilometre below us. They could be fucking miles below us. But I'm going to stay on the train tracks for now and just keep running south. At some point, they're going south at the moment, right? At some point, they're going to run out of map. Like before the event's over, they're going to get to the southwesterly military base, right? And then they can't really turn right when they get there, because if they turn right when they get there, they're going to end up running off the map, which I presume isn't allowed, right? So I'm staying slightly east of where they were, assuming they're running down the river. They said running south by the river, so if I stay on this side, at least I might be on the side they're going to run to. According to SC. What's SC? But yeah, if they're running the edge of the map, that's fine. They're going south. But at some point, they're going to get to the sea, and then they're going to have to turn left. Or they're going to wait, one or the other. So I'm just going to keep doing this for now. Hope that water's clean. Where I am now is probably about where they were when they announced the running south following the river. This is probably about where they were. At any point I could have another player coming from the left or behind. That's actually the edge of the map there. Then the train track kind of cuts more left thereafter. Not heard any fireworks yet, so we can't be that close, can we? Oh! I heard fireworks. Praise be. I think I've got to go up that track then. Kamenka Town or Kamenka Millie Base? I'm going to have to go over the track, just follow that track diagonally and hope it gets me nearer. They are going to run out of space at some point. I'm a little bit loath to get too close to the edge of the map, but based on the fact that they were just up there, we kind of need to get inching a little bit nearer. I bet they've got a spark plug. Watch them get to the coast and find a fucking boat. That would suck. Right, there's about half an hour to go. 31 minutes to go. We're getting closer though. We've not been any nearer than this since they picked it up. We were quite close when they were at Radio Zenit, but this is as close as we've been since then. There might be some food. Oh, fuck me. How long ago did it move north? This is impossible. Like we heard the fireworks from right here. What do I do now? I need fireworks to go off again. Yeah, that's where I am. Okay, so west of Pavlovo, military or town? They should be here then somewhere. We should be really close to them. Oh my god. Fireworks? This is like looking for a needle in a haystack. I don't know what I'm doing now. I'm just like every minute I'm running in the wrong direction, or I'm not. I have no fucking clue. Now what do I do? Like, I don't know where to go. There's not been a clue for fucking ages. Like, I don't know where to go. This is frustrating. There's a shot that way. I might as well go towards that for now. I don't know what else to do. I don't know what to do. Apparently it was west of Pavlovo, which is kind of where I am. I'm kind of west of Pavlovo now. But the last I heard, they were running north, and now I don't know where they are. It's just too big, isn't it? There's too much space. And by the time I get another clue, they're going to be fucking further away again. Gib, event, info, Gib. A while ago was the last update. I don't know where to go. There's a shot that way. We might as well go towards that. I just don't know. I've no idea what to do. Like, they could be back the way I was just running. They could be going north in the trees. I don't know. They were west of Pavlovo. I don't know. That fireworks. They really need to do like updates every 2 minutes or something. It's impossible. I don't know if that was fireworks or not. Fuck's sake! We did! What the fuck? At least I'm going the right way. That's kind of lucky. Like, the last heading was north, and then it was west of Pavlovo, so I thought they were going north. I'm still running south, though, but because there was the only shots to go for, you know, but it's impossible to follow the directions. This has got to be the kill. This has got to be the... it's got to be the fight for the actual thing, surely. It might not be. That food's gone on me, and it's still going down. Like, that food didn't do anything, did it? Oh, fuck me. Well, I'm pretty close to Prison Island, but that means the shots we heard were not related. Right, we're still in with a chance. Fuck knows where the shooter went. This has been really, really, really hard to work out, though. Like, oh, fuck me. This is fucking impossible. I don't know if I hit them once or not there. I've no idea. There's somebody else shooting. This is all a waste of our time, though. It's so frustrating. It's absolutely part of the event, but the directions, fuck me dead. They're heading northwest of Pavlovo, and then they're on the fucking coast. What the fuck? I can't do that. I just ran around in circles. Which is probably because they're going to change direction, and then when they give an announcement, they change direction again, you know. I think it's the player being smart, which makes sense. But that means that the updates are wrong, so you spend 5 minutes running the wrong way, which means you're now 10 minutes behind, and you can never catch up. So I don't know, if they change direction, like maybe they give the update a little bit more. Maybe I'm just wrong, I don't know, but it's impossible. The only thing I'm doing here now, I could maybe get a spawn in Cherno. If I die, I could get a spawn in Cherno and perhaps try and make it to them. So I'm going to suicide and see if I can get a spawn in Cherno and get lucky. But that sucks. That really sucks. Fair play to whoever killed me. They had a good gun, the same as I did. But I needed to not really. We were all doing the same thing though. Like, I had no choice but to run through the open field there, where we knew there'd been some shots as well. It looked like the two that were shooting hadn't actually killed each other, unfortunately. So we're allowed 3 lives. This is my second life, so I'm allowed 1 more respawn. If I get a Cherno spawn, I might be able to meet them. If I don't, I'm fucked. Let's see what spawn we get. It won't be the right spawn. Prig. It's not bad. The updates just need to be like, by now, every 2 minutes, every 90 seconds or something like that maybe. It like 5-minute intervals when they're changing directions is impossible. Anyway, it's a friendly event at the end of the day, and whoever's got the key card is being very smart and then changing directions once an announcement's come up. You know, it kind of makes sense. I think I'd do the same. So I need some kind of gun. And then I need to get to Bolter quickly and hope. Drewstra, thank you for the 49 months. So I'm thinking the police station, but not the police station in the town. The police station, the small police station, is probably the play. I don't think I can do this, but I can try. 15 minutes is not much. I don't think I can do it, but who knows? There are military tents here, but the chances there being a gun there seem somewhat small. I guess I might as well check them, because I haven't really got a choice. Even a chambered pistol, well, I'd have to, whatever I could take, I'd have to make do with. Unhardened. Unhurt. I don't know. Unhardened. Whatever. I'm unhardened right now. I'm fully flaccid. Drewstra, solid mate Snake, thank you very much for the resubs. Oh, fuck off. We were close to Boar when I just died. It's a smart move. Running along the coast towards Cherno doesn't make sense because you could maybe get picked up by somebody like me. So it's what they're doing. It makes sense. It's a smart thing to do. Not even going to loot the sandbag compound. I don't really see the point. I don't know why. I don't think I can carry on now, really. I don't think I can catch up. But We might as well go towards the police station, but I think it'll take me the best part of 15 minutes to get to the police station and get something that's not going to work anyway, but we'll see. Probably getting a little frustrated right now, but that was just like when I was stuck in the forest west of Pavlovo, not knowing what to do. It was like that was the make or break moment. I just didn't know where to go. I guess running for the shots was the smart play, but they weren't even shots to do with the dude in the end, you know? Shit. I never got close enough. I wonder if it's been the same person the whole time. I get the feeling it has. I bet they're having a really fun, like, tense time of it. My fucking car. I don't think I can catch them up now if they're going towards Boar. I don't see it. They might end up heading north to someone else going their way and end up pushing this way perhaps, but I doubt it. I think we're fucked. At least we got a spawn that gave me half a chance, but not really. Keep seeing these cars and thinking they're fucking drivable. I think it's just hope. Like, there hasn't been an update for a while. Like, how are you meant to keep tabs on some dude that's... I guess that if you're near, maybe there's fireworks going off. I was hoping the water might stop that one. Right, gun in the police station? Probably not, but that's our only hope, I think. A shotgun with a single shell. Ah, oh, bollocks. Oh, come on. I ain't got time for this. I don't think this is going to work, but anyway, we found a gun. It's a gun. I think they might have regen my energy or something by the look of it. I don't know. I don't know unless maybe they've been doing that for everyone. I've no clue. Like they did that when you spawned in the first place, right? They gave you energy and hydration and allowed you to run on, so maybe they've done that, I guess, I don't know. So we haven't had an update since they were running towards Boar, and that was fucking ages ago. Like they could be well on the way towards Zelenogorsk from Boar for all I know, you know, like I don't know what I'm meant to do. I don't even know where to go. It's nowhere near Boar. So now what do I do? Do they let them off again? Even if I'm within 500 meters, I've got no hope, have I? But there we go. We're close-ish to where they are somehow, with a not full Glock mag and a dream. I just don't know where to go. Like the updates need to be like every minute or something, or the fireworks. Like I don't know. Not that it really matters, because I'm very lucky to be anywhere nearby right now. So someone's just took a shot at them. There's 6 minutes to go. I don't even know why I tried to pick it up. Where do I go? It's impossible to track people like this, isn't it? Something, is that a dead player there, or is it an alive player? God, the fireworks were way further away than I realised. Oh my God, they're so far! I thought the fireworks were really close by. I thought I'd ran past them already. Look how far away they are. It's just impossible. Fair play to the dude. There's no way. But anyway, at least we got quite close. This is the closest we've been to a death. There's absolutely no point shooting at that player. Oh, there's a flare there. I feel like that's not going to be anything. This is going to be where they were, not where they are. I feel like they'll probably go north from there. So I'm just going to guess what way they might go and run into those trees towards the castle. I feel wrong. Until the event's over. Oh, please, somebody be killing him. That sounds really close. Go. I don't even think I can make it to those shots in time. I don't know if that's somebody shooting near the player or what. That might be somebody shooting near the enemy. Just to give away their location, perhaps. I wonder if the cure's just changed hands, like with seconds to go. Oh, come on. This is quite exciting, although I'm not going to make it. There's like 1 minute to go. We must be painfully close. Dr. Dreist. Yeah, that would have been my guess. That would have been my guess. Because he went the smart way. I'd love to know where he went from Radio Zenit when it said it was going south. GG Dot. Good one. I'd love to know where he went from Radio Zenit when I was running south all that time, because I was really fucking close, and then ever since then I've never actually caught up. That was so frustrating. Fair play, fair play. You hit that shot on the penis helmet guy twice. Did I kill him then, I Love Motorboating? Yeah, GG Doc. Captain Hex, it's not a dreadful event, dude. It's also a community event, but you can get banned if you like, because I'm just not in the mood for it, dude. There were some issues with it, as I was talking about, like the updates need to be like every 2 minutes near the end, otherwise you can't catch up. But it's a friendly event, dude, so I can say what I like. It is a friendly event, but I'm not going to be a complete douche and shit on some volunteer's work, you see? That's not how it works, you know? There's absolutely no point shitting on a volunteer doing a hard job for the benefit of everyone. Why would you do that, you know? Just, you'd be a dick. like you. So yeah, there's ways to improve that event for sure. However, it was a lot of fun, you know. It was really hard with the updates. The updates being every 5 minutes when they change in directions. You just can't catch up. You need them so often. Right. That's it. That's it for me. I'm gonna. That was you, was it, Stefanos? GG. The event was fun. The ending, the chase was so hard. The west of Pavlovo, they were heading north, and then they were on the coast. Oh. Anyway, I'm going to go and put the oven on and make my boigas. There's a new video coming out in 6 minutes. 6 minutes at 6 o'clock tomorrow. Beans killed me, did she? GG, she's good. Yeah, there'll be a new video tomorrow at 6 p.m. and I will be back on Monday. Regularly scheduled streams and things. Thanks a lot for coming in, guys. Really, really appreciate it. I will be back again soon. Have a good one. Love you. Bye.